Lost in throes of a life I hardly know. So don't make it worse again before the hurts. Hold my hand as veins run cold. Raise a glass so witness take the stand. Heavy hearts won't grieve, that soon I'll be that body in the bag. A sharp inhale climbing up the walls of the room. Meets tongue washed down, ceramic dripping maroon. Leaving numbers, catch up tones to wake up at noon. Still saying hope to see you soon. A bitter process to step back, the mess still alight. Drawing hearts on mirrors so reflection won't bite. Idle thumbs love taking up the rest of your time. So kick back as ash turns to white. So is it raining where you are? Well, I'm stuck here counting scars. I won't dream but it feels bizarre to find new leaves but no cigar. Say good sir, are you playing dumb? Or throwing feasts for Beelzebub? Eyes glazed by the 7th month. Settle down, find a place to come undone. Lost in throes of a life I hardly know. So don't make it worse again before the hurts. Hold my hand as veins run cold. Raise a glass so witness take the stand. Heavy hearts won't grieve, that soon I'll be that body in the bag. So take your time, let the world pass you by. Exhale and it's gone. Those nights feel so long. So lie that line, familiar you'll be fine. Down triptans and wine, under fluorescent light. Spilling my guts just to share the pain. Blood under nails, no one else to blame. Souls of earth gather at the grave. A mildewed heartbeat can't be saved. Dead on arrival, still on parade. Play word games just to stay charades. Oh angel, are you okay? Sure I'll survive long enough, but I'm afraid so. Let go those wishbones you broke alone. So below you'll finally reap what you've sown. 'Cause I'm lost in throes of a life I hardly know. So don't make it worse again before the hurts. Hold my hand as veins run cold. Raise a glass so witness take the stand. Heavy hearts won't grieve, that soon I'll be that body in the bag. So take your time, let the world pass you by. Exhale and it's gone. Those nights feel so long. So lie that line, familiar you'll be fine. Down triptans and wine, under fluorescent light. Close your eyes, come hell or higher tide. Salt wound routine, rinse and repeat. Cast pearls before this wine. Hide alone, fear this is all you'll know. Still morning comes and you can't outrun the warm glow of the sun.
Alright, I am almost ready. I have to do a little bit of a thing. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-boom. We're in... No, that's the wrong one. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Why am I invincible? What's happening? Oh, okay. I'm here. What the fuck was that? Anyway, I'm here. Hello. I finally figured out what song I was gonna use to start it, and weirdly enough, it was to the second. Perfect. Oh shit. Damn it, kitty. Pushing my shit onto the floor. You kitty. You fucking kitty! Anyway. Okay, here's the thing. Hello. Oh, hi, Junis. How's it going? Yum. Oh, it's alright. Am I pressing the right button? I am not pressing the right button. Here we go. Alright, I got my chair. We're playing some more Duet Night Abyss. Burning some books. I'm not gonna be. I'm probably gonna be streaming the regular time, which is going to be about 6 hours, I think. Also, I'm not supposed to be streaming today, but because I don't have a video program, I'm not making a video today, so we're streaming today instead. I was gonna use it as a rest day, but I remember mentioning that I'm technically a workaholic, even though I can't like what you call? I can't get a job. So I do have to do something. I can't just sit there. I can't. So I'm not gonna sit there. I'm not. So let's get the game started. I need to burn some books. Also, hi, Junis. I was actually watching the viewer count fluctuate as I was streaming. And I was like, whoa, okay. A couple of people showed up. I'm currently monitoring it now. Not entirely looking too great though. Looks like everybody left. Although I do believe Junis is still here. Let me streaming? Is it gonna show? Yeah, it shows. Okay, cool. At least I think Junis is here. I'm assuming. I have had people show up, drop a hello and leave. It has happened before. Then again, Junis is busy, so. Ah, shit! Oh, scared the shit out of me, lady. Come here. Agree. Take photo. Boom. Okay. Alright. Hey! Hey, there's people here! Yay! Hello! Hello, people! Drix? Ooh. Italia, you know. Sorned Bliss. There's several ways you could go with that. That's all I'll say about that. There's several ways you could go about it. I don't know which ones they are. Rimuru. Ooh. Rimuru. Chisao. And... Hentai Hero? Wait a minute, is that... No way. Isn't that a YouTuber? Am I tripping? No, that's not Hentai Hero. That's not who Hentai Hero is. Hentai Hero. I know I've heard of that before. I have. I just don't know what exactly the context is. Oh shit, he's dead as fuck. Okay, that random event is not here. Oh! I was having a conversation with somebody on the Discord. And we were talking about how, like, something came up about, like, the difference between, Duet and Abyss and, like, some other game. I forgot which one it was. But it was, like, something along the lines of, like, I don't think, such and such game would be, like, allowing, like, the harm of children or something like that. And like, what children? And I came up and said, have you ever done the mysterious chest or the purse snatcher random events? You literally gun down some tots. And they're over here like, ain't no fucking way. I'm over here like, yeah. You go do the purse snatcher or the other thing, and you literally gun down tots. And they're like, damn, interesting. Oh shit, Predator Man, step it up, big prizes, don't miss your chance. I've never seen this one before. Fragile Fortune. Oh shit. I was considering the hospital one. The last guy who tried to scam me is still in the hospital. It's like, Like, you broke my box! You give me all your money! Like, motherfucker, this is obviously a scam. Like, you bitch! Anyway. What an asshole. I've never seen that one before either. I don't think I've ever walked up to him, but I think I might have seen it before. Oh yeah, we got books to burn. Oh yeah, I run around here for like 10 minutes because I want to get more books. Hold on. Hold on. Can I? Yeah, okay. Take one photo. There's some books. Hell yeah. Bard's Tome.
We're going on an adventure today.
Log in and do something? What's that? Befriend one Geniemon. Okay. Can I get books? No. I cannot. I could get all of this if I get the hardcover edition. I kind of sort of want to grab the hardcover edition. I've been wanting to grab it for a while, I just haven't been able to do it. Hasn't been, enough money in the house.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh, it's kind of struggling. I need to do something. Hold on. Oh, what's that? Oh. It's kind of struggling. I need to change something. Shadow quality. Let's put you on low. Oh, it's doing a lot better now. The visual effects quality can be done. Crowd density can be extremely low. Teammate effects, show all. Texture quality, extremely low. Foliage enhancement. Let me think. Display mode, borderless window. Let's put it on extremely low. The shadows. Actually, no, I like this one. Visual effects quality. Low, okay. Let's do texture higher. Well, let's lower everything else. There we go. And then boom.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I don't know. Are we going on an adventure? Okay, we need those. So we're getting those, definitely. Tabithy is
Are we going on an
leveled
adventure today?
It's almost leveled up. But it's not just Tabithy I need to do, it's also other things as well. Events? Alright. Fox Hunter stuff. Oh, is friendly game? Oh, friendly games? Oh, yeah, okay. Hey! Okay.
Are we going on an adventure today?
My audio good? How's my audio? Meow! That's good, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. If there's anything I know, if anything I like at least somewhat know, I'll say it like that. It's probably audio. Cause yeah. Let's see. Demon Wedge, Casket. Okay, can we? Oh, is that not one of the things today? Okay, I see. Side quests, main story quests, covert commissions, spend a total of 10 minutes in co-op areas. Oh, am I not? Oh, okay. I'm not ready for that one yet. Defeat 50 opponents, complete any commission one time. I can probably go and do a couple commissions. I need to do Hedge specifically, which is gonna give me Combat Melody. How's this Spindle of Fate? Can I? Nope. Hedge. Oops. Yeah, let's do Hedge. I need to do the 61. I'm not gonna match. Oh, you know what I found out? Hold on. Speaking of the thing I found out, actually.
Today?
Apparently, you can use wedges on your allies. I didn't know that. Because if she's in support mode, she can use this. So let me see. I think I need to mod my Bushu.
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Sea Wave Midnight. Let me see. I need where to go. Onslaught, Nirvana, Sidestep, Dodge Attempts. There we go. This is the one I want. France. Okay, now I think I need skill intensity. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Oh yeah, we can do this. Skill intensity. skill range. Here we go. Spectrum. Spectrum wireless. Okay, take that off. Let's do boom, 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 and boom. Now ah, shit. It's all good? Okay, let's see. I don't know if all good. It might be. HP attack. Shield, defend. Is there... This should be okay for her support role. I could have swore, fuck, Agent something. Fuck, I keep forgetting like the name.
Today?
But Agent something, he's the one who showed that you can mod the NPCs. He calls it support though, which I don't know if that's what he's saying, but yeah.
Are we going on an adventure today?
What did I get as a notification? What the fuck? Oh. I'm curious. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is fine. That is good. I checked. Oh, sorry. I saw red and I thought it was like a bot or something. It was just new. What you call? Let's see. I do need a penetration. I think I do need penetration. I need to craft this. I'm gonna craft this. Oh, but like I need the attack. Ah.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Okay, let's get Tabithy. Let me get Tabithy all fixed up. Let's do this. Let's go, Tabithy. Do a thing.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Episode. I don't know why my brain can't register the episode. It doesn't roll off the tongue right.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station!
What were you doing? The 61, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the higher level one yet.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Oh, one thing I was actually listening to, or like not listening to, but watching, no, I guess reading when I was talking to somebody, is they want more interaction with the game. Did I mention this? I think I might have mentioned this, but I don't know. But, the fact that there's a lot of going into menus and clicking on stuff is a little bit of an issue. And I do agree a little bit. I think their idea was a really good idea.
Tabitha the Red Hand
Maybe
has
only a
arrived.
little bit of like refinement, just a little bit. And it's like, oh, I think they should make it to where there's a version of the mission
Hurry! Let's find a potion station!
that you could just play, right? And you get like
Oh yeah!
rewards
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta
as
defeat
if you were
enemies
doing it,
near
but
it.
like you didn't have to do any like menu stuff, right? I think a really interesting way we could refine that actually is maybe make it to where there is an automatic like accept button, like a auto grind, I guess, where you put the stuff you want in a priority list, and I guess you would have up to 3 lists of these priority lists depending on what you want to farm.
Accomplished!
And
Let's get out of here!
what ends up happening is instead of the game like stopping you and asking you if you want to continue, it just gives you the item and just keeps going, right? I think that would be cool. And it's like, oh, what about commissions?
Idiots!
Maybe make it
You
to
didn't touch a
where
single hair on my head. Ha!
like the covert commission specifically, make it to where the covert commission will eat all
Demon
of
Tabitha the Red Hand
your
has arrived.
thingies first that you're going for, and then you are brought to the menu to choose another one to just drain it all. And if you run out, which could very much happen, it basically just says, okay, you ran out, do you want to continue? And you could very much just continue if you really wanted to, right? And I know there's probably going to be someone who actually does want to continue even though they burned all their commission books, because they want to maybe do a challenge where they go as long as possible. Because level cap in this game isn't 9999. And if you really just want to just stim, which is the kind of games that I really like, is the stimming games with mindless grinding. It's probably really good to just kind of sort of just have a mission or like a mode of some sort that literally is just stim, basically. It's one of the reasons why I like Warframe Survival. I can sit there for like 2 hours and just grind, right? And I won't even be like wanting anything specific, you know? I'm also, how do I say this? At least when it comes to gameplay stuff, I'm hard to bother. So but I do get where they're coming from.
Idiots! You didn't
Even
touch
though
a
I'm
single
hard to
hair on my
bother.
head.
Right? I think it's actually becoming more and more easy to bother, mostly because I discovered what it's like to have the thing I want.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha
Because for the
Red
longest
Hand
time, I
has
haven't
arrived.
really gotten what I want. Does that make any sense? And I put on my Discord, actually, hey, this is my favorite game. And it said, oh, can you put why it's your favorite game? And I said something along the lines of, like, it gives me what I want. It's not perfect, but I'm not looking for perfect. I'm looking for what I want.
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta
I think I said it in a more, like,
near it.
reasonable and, like,
Potion station to complete
I guess,
the
like, almost
commission.
wholesome way.
Go, go!
Where it's just like, I don't want perfect. I want what I want, if that makes any sense. I say perfect because... Mostly because it seems to be difficult. I guess... I guess I'm unreasonable a lot more than I thought I was.
Let's get out of here.
But... I don't... it's weird because I understand how, like, the person who's like that will not think you're reasonable. But I guess I'm being unreasonable when I ask for certain shit.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
And I want to be reasonable, right? I want to be someone who has, like, a realistic way of, like, realistic thing that I want. I don't know. I'm not, apparently. I don't think I am anymore.
I'm bored out of my mind.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost as if, like, okay, a really good way to explain it is, like, to the person that is being unreasonable. They're not gonna seem unreasonable because it's their reasoning. And it's kind of like the situation I'm in right now.
We're going on an adventure today.
I feel, to me, I feel like I'm easy to please, right? But the more and more I look into it, I don't think I'm very easy to please. Hands down, probably one of the hardest people to please in all of gaming, right? And I think the thing that it is really interesting is... I mentioned it on Discord again. I like mentioning things on Discord. I like typing random shit that comes to mind. Like, I don't think it's the healthiest thing, but it's what I like to do. I said, it sucks how every single time I get what I want, it is somehow mishandled by the people who make it. And I don't know if that's, like, something that is unreasonable or not, but it feels like it might be, you know? I mean, I'm a realist, and that's the reason why I'm able to, like, okay, I would say it like this. I'm a realist, and the reason why I'm a realist is I'm able to see, like, the reality of some stuff. But I have this interesting thing where that does my expectations, even though I see them as, like, realistic, aren't realistic to, like, the majority of players, you know? I don't know, it'll sort itself out eventually, I think, when, what I want ends up becoming something that ends up becoming something that people want. If that makes any sense. It seems like gaming has trends that people follow. And it's like that for a reason, where something is successful. But I would like the thing that I want to be successful. The problem is that it's really, really hard to... it seems to be really hard to make the thing that I want successful. I don't know why. I don't understand. Warframe is close. It's super close, but it's not...
How boring.
I don't know. I think the problem is that I play Urelic. I think at some point I might wanna swallow the unreasonable amount of pride and drop your rally. Which I think is something I was considering a while ago. I was like, oh, well, I don't want to do that because it's the only Warframe I want to play. And then Araxia came out, and it's like, oh, I like Araxia a little bit. Starting to grow more and more on me. Little bit, there's issues though, but I still find her interesting. But I don't know, it's interesting. It's an interesting conversation. How like I don't think what I want is unreasonable, yet apparently it is, you know? I mean, I wish it wasn't. But wishes don't go very far unless you actually put effort into making them come true. Problem is, the only way I can put effort into making it come true is by letting people know that I have a problem. Unfortunately, it just sounds like me screaming at the wind because I only have like an average of 2 viewers. So, there really isn't anybody who would be able to listen. You know? I mean, I could go to the Duet and Abyss devs and tell them what I want, right? I'm not sure if I would be able to get that though, you know? Let me think. Parlechet? What? Parlechet? Parlechet, okay. Last. Felicia, you know.
How?
Not dead yet. Was that not as in... Maybe I shouldn't describe this. That was a very specific kind of knot that I don't know.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I don't know if it would be appropriate for me to even mention.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Demon Wedges, Covert Commissions, Mystic Maze, Nocturnal Echoes, Complete Covert Commissions, let me see. Let's do a Nocturnal Echo. I feel like doing a Nocturnal Echo. It's a weekly thing, and I might as well just go do it. Combat, Nocturnal Echo. Let's do... Let's do... I feel like I have a craving for this one. Official and him. There's also this one. And there's also this one. There's this one. Oh, I thought that... Okay, never mind. There's you. And then there's you. Should I do some psych... Oh no, I don't need to do this. I have 38 of these. Oh yeah, Oliver. We never did Oliver. Secret letter... This lady. I kind of want to get this. Because I was told this is good. I was told it's good. I should grab this. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Ephemera Lumina? Interesting. Let me... The projectiles that hit the environment travel a certain distance to return to the user's position. Oh, look at that. It's a boomerang gun. I feel like I just want to do this one for like the novelty. Trigun Moose? Trigun Moose. Assault rifle. After firing 10 rounds, the weapon consumes all remaining rounds in the magazine to fire a special round that deals AoE damage. For each round consumed, This damage increases by that much, up to 51%. Defeating an enemy with this weapon has a chance to restore 1 round. Okay. That seems interesting. Oh, dual blades. What do you have? Do you have a shotgun? Can I have a shotgun? Shotgun! Fire projectiles track the crosshair. When dealing damage with this weapon, the further the target, the higher damage up to a maximum. Ooh. Ah. What is this? This is a great sword. Morale plus 15% when electro character uses the oh. Oh. Okay. What's this? Assault rifle, mag capacity. On crit with this weapon, grant 1 stack of attack speed. Oh. Okay. I want to do this one just be oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me see something.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Cosmetics, introns, skills. Here we go. Okay, I gotta... Looks like I gotta do this one. Okay. Ugh. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, let me... do some more.
Are we going on an adventure?
Wait. Tactical backpack, okay. Get rid of you. And let's do loadout. Where's Fushu? Fushu. Okay.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I shall not let death prevail.
I think I want this more. But
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
Timothy. Get it low, get it low, get it low, get it low. Get my bench.
You idiot! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
Timothy.
throat.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. There we go.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair.
Woo! Nightmare 5, hell yeah. Ah! There we go. Oh. Ah! There we go.
Let the healing flow going down your throat.
There we go.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
And 2 more.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
Keep them going down your throat. Let the healing flow.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
This time I am already, hell yeah. Hello. Oh, come here, bitch.
Going down your throat.
Boop. There we go.
You idiots!
Ugh.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head. We
Hello,
got an
Doc.
adventure today.
Alright, blue book. I got a blue book. That blue book will work nicely. Is that a free pass like Warframe? No, it's not. Well, it is. Well, okay. It's not free to get the it has a premium, but it gives pretty decent stuff
We got an adventure today.
without it being premium. It's really easy to farm, and it gives you like pretty decent stuff. Like the other things are like, oh, it's how do I say this? It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It's got a pretty decent size and stuff, right? But yeah, I think at least for I think the one thing is it doesn't have like a $20 price tag like some games, or like $15 price tag, but like some games. There's a lot of games that have $15 or $20 price tag. Another time Warframe starts doing that, okay. Probably sounds terrible, but I don't know if I would see anything in Warframe as valuable enough to have a battle pass. Does that make any sense? because they already have like stuff instead, like in the Nightwave, but I don't even see any of it being worth any money. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that is reasonable, but that's how I feel about it. I legitimately don't think anything that Warframe offers in a Battle Pass like setting is worth anything. I don't know if it's reasonable though. But that's kind of sort of how I feel. It's like, oh, but like there's augments for weapons. Yeah, weapons I don't want to use. Especially since they already gave it out for free. If they were to decide to have a premium version of it, I don't think I would touch it at all. Because I don't think something like that is worth trading. Worth buying. Or something like that. What is this? Oh shit, he gave me a book! Hell yeah. Was that a burnable book or is that something else? I think that might be a weapon manual, actually. Oh, an alchemist journal. Did I not touch that? Check out this clip. Ready? Where? What clip? Oh, you clipped it! Yeah, you clipped me dying. Yeah. I died to poison. I think that's what you clipped. Yeah, I told you about that. Yeah, I died to poison. I didn't have an antidote with me, and now I feel like I might want to keep at least 2. Because holy shit. And talent in the tutorial area? Yeah! I was like looking for a fucking antidote, and that fucker didn't even have an antidote. I don't like that guy. I would have bought that antidote and chugged it, but he didn't have one. Then you drink a heal potion. Yeah, I was out of potions. I didn't have any heal potions. If you look at it, I ran out of healing potions. And because I was chugging the potions like until I ran out, but the poison didn't go away. Could I buy it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. I don't know why the poison didn't go away, but holy shit, that was a lot of poison. I was just like, you know what? If the poison is gonna last this long, there's a chance that me chugging the potion wasn't gonna work, so I just decided just to die. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if it was like that kind of poison is just a poison that doesn't stop, or if it was something that was glitched, but I don't know. I don't think it was glitched, actually. I think I was just like super unlucky. Uh, did I get him? I did. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Hell yeah. Timid. Oh. Oh. Isolate. Oh. Oh, it's a treasure map. Oh, I forgot. I didn't press the right button. I didn't press it in time. I got a treasure map. Hell yeah. But yeah, I unironically, at least, okay, here's my thing with, like, the battle pass, like, if the battle pass of Warframe were to be paid, is the only reason I would ever buy a battle pass from Warframe is if it had something to do with what I use or what I want. But I don't necessarily see Warframe as having something that I want that I would want to pay money for. It's like, oh, what about like a compressor augment? To be completely honest, I think an augment would ruin my compressor build because I don't think I can fit anything else. My builds don't have augments because I have very specific, particular, I guess, perfect builds. And even if they were to come out with an augment for the compressor, I wouldn't touch it. Right? Because it would ruin my build, not actually enhance it, you know? I know what you would like in a battle pass. What would that be? You're already in a slime skin? Yes, maybe. Yes, actually not even a maybe, yes. I think if they were to not ruin it, you know? Then again, I bought the other one because I wanted to reward them for giving Ureti a skin in the first place. But it didn't work like I thought it was gonna work because nobody else did it. So Warframe wasn't rewarded enough by making a Ureti skin to make more Ureti skins. Then again, I do concede and say, yes, Ureti doesn't have like good skins, but Corvex has none. So, and Corvex is kind of like, he's not hated as much as Ureti. So it's fun. So it's completely fine, right? I do feel for the Corvex players having no skin. I just kind of sort of wish Ureti had a good skin, you know? It would be nice. And honestly, I do agree. I probably would, in fact, get the Ureti skin if it was in the battle pass. I'll probably even play every day just so I can actually get said skin, you know? I don't know. It's just my brain rationalizing like whether or not I would grab that. I think a weapon augment probably wouldn't work, but I definitely think a your ready skin would work. I would like that. What the fuck? What is this? Emotional connection without knowing someone is a red flag. It's specifically talking about dating. I don't watch TikTok, but sometimes TikTok will send me messages. I'm over here like, that's interesting. But I think my thing is like, a lot of the time I disagree.
No violent contact.
Then again, I haven't watched TikTok enough to be able to tell TikTok what I want. Then again, like, I don't feel like I wanted to watch TikTok. Like, I may be someone who goes on the internet and, like, interacts with things, but I don't want to do that. Do people play this game? I thought it died after the malware incident. No. Oh, yeah, people still play the game. It's not doing well, but it's not dead yet. I'm gonna stick with it, like, as long as it, like, is a thing. Aren't you, like, scared? No. I'm not. It would be similar to asking, like, would a Warframe player be scared as well? Not entirely the same, but it's similar. Because both games have kind of sort of mentioned that they will tighten up their security. And both games are doing so. I think I have kind of sort of did this thing where I mostly am still playing Duet Night Abyss because I prefer to play this, you know? I think one thing as well is a lot of people are kind of still like lying and saying that Duet Night Abyss did it on purpose. They did it to us on purpose, which is not entirely how it works, you know? They were hacked, and people think it's actually them doing it on purpose, so... I don't know. Is there anything else? Let me see. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh yeah, here. This is a good example about how there are still people here. And let me see if I can find one of them. Yeah, right here. There is a huge like chance that this is a brand new player. Maybe not brand new, but a player that joined recently, because they usually are playing her. This one right here. They've definitely rolled a few times, but yeah, the game's not doing well, but the people who want to play the game are playing the game simply because because we feel like it. I found it pretty bad that it got hacked twice in a short time. Yeah. They mentioned that it was a wake-up call. Which they decided to actually fix their security this time. Which is good. But even I'm not gonna say that purely is like a positive thing. The fact that they let themselves get hacked in the first place is bad. It's real bad. And if they're gonna have that security breach available, like actually easy enough to do, then that's yeah. The second one was very significant. Yes, it was. It was very bad. It was and I would say even I blame both parties because Duet Night Abyss shouldn't have had the back door open anyway. But the hacker also was the one that actually did it, right? When it comes to like that, I think it's definitely important to stay realistic. Putting all the blame on one or the other kind of sort of isn't very realistic. But blame nonetheless, you know? And then after we were talking to mad shit about the Duet Night Abyss hacker, and it came up a little bit. Hey, why don't they go after Warframe? And we started like talking mad shit. And the next day, I woke up and got the news of Warframe was hacked. So I felt like weirdly responsible, even though I didn't myself do anything. Yeah. Someone I was talking to said it's the reason why the hacks weren't like something that were like worse than it was. It was mainly just a chat GPT made malware. Is the fact that it's not about actually getting our data. It's about what is essentially war-like tactics of psychological warfare. It sounds stupid as hell, but that's apparently what they were calling it. They want to tear the community apart, which it is unfortunately working. But I'm just gonna stay with the game until it dies, just because this game is one of the only games that has come out recently that has given me anything I wanted. And specifically, it is the only game that has actually given me everything I wanted. So, I mean, I'm not dropping it until something really drastic happens, or the game dies. Which, to be realistic, it's not too far off, you know? Because I'm more of a realist, and I try to stay more reasonable. But the most reasonable thing is, it is dying soon if it doesn't fix anything. Not only that, I always say, first impressions are everything. You never get a second chance at first impressions. This is the first game that I've seen from Pan Studios. And it's the first game that anybody's seen, honestly. And it is not giving a very good first impression. Although it has potential, it's just that the devs are fucking it up. Which I would say is a lot of what I have as a gamer, as a thing. Is everything I seem to like just fucking is mishandled by the people who make it, and I hate that. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. But I don't want them to like just like give up on it. I want them to try again with the things that they learned from this game. That's what I would prefer. Because I know this studio, if it actually were to put in an actual effort, it can do really well. And no one's first game is guaranteed to be a masterpiece, you know? No one's first game is ever a masterpiece in most cases, right? Even some of the best indie game developers have made smaller games that went under the radar. It's how they get their experience, and this is a good learning opportunity for them, right? I don't know what they'll learn, but I hope they apply it to the next game.
How boring.
Mm. So, let me, ooh, archive. I know one thing as well. It's something I've been thinking about for a while. There are a lot of people, not a lot, there are a pretty decent amount of people who are trying their best to just, I don't know how to explain it, like, it's kind of like hate watching, where, is it called hate watching or is it called doom posting? Where basically, their whole, like, personality is hating something. And that's what I see a lot of when it comes to a lot of games, including this game. And, I don't know, it's... To put it bluntly, I don't think it's like... I don't think it's like, how do I say it? I think it's kind of sort of a lesser way to live, just to live to hate something. It's what I see a lot of people do nowadays, and I just don't, I don't agree with it. To live to hate something really is the lesser way to live, I think. Because there is a pretty decent amount of people who just kind of sort of made their whole personality just, hating on things and posting about how they hate things and shit. And it's been happening to this game a lot, and I'm just like, so you don't go outside. Interesting.
Are we going on an adventure today?
It is fine to call out bullshit, but to spend like hours looking for things to hate kind of sort of, I don't know, it's, what is the word? I don't want to use the word cringe, but it's close to what I'm looking for. I don't think I want to use inappropriate either, because that sounds too boomer. Fucked up? I'm just gonna use fucked up. It's fucked up to just spend your days hating something, you know? Let me see. I keep forgetting what I'm looking for and what I'm, like, wanting to do. I think it was something specific.
Are we going on an adventure today?
What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I remember. I was burning books. Because I need to make, I need to finish... I need to finish something. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Is it challenge mode?
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, sometimes I hate dancing around words because it's I only know, like, even though I say large, like, I have a large, like, I have a more sophisticated vocabulary. I don't really have that many words, so wording something isn't very simple for me, you know? And I think learning more words isn't gonna help, because I always forget them.
Whoa, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
And one thing as well is
so I'll just leave them
I've had multiple situations where dancing around words was like necessary. And I don't entirely know, like, I don't know the effect it's been having on, like, my content. I don't know if it would be considered pseudo-intellectual. I don't really think that's it. It's more like I've been taught big words, so using smaller words or certain words is a lot more difficult for me.
Here's a little thank you gift.
I've been using big words for a while. But in some cases, the big words aren't the appropriate word for the situation.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
I think that's always been a thing I've kind of struggled with. It is that specifically. I've never done that before. I should probably have done that before at some point. 'Cause I've never like done that. That's interesting. Maybe I should save my purple books for that. Cause that was a lot of wedges.
I'm bored out of my mind.
There we go. Alright. Let me... Oh, fuck.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oops.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the killing flow.
I think the thing I kind of struggle with is... like... I try my best not to be an asshole. But I've been told that that isn't entirely the best idea. Because, multiple reasons, actually. Multiple reasons there is to be an asshole. But can't exactly bring myself to do it. I think that's the hard part about being on the internet.
You idiots!
I remember someone actually said something really true and really like not hard hitting, but like really important. It was being a kind person doesn't guarantee success. And that's like the one thing that kind of sort of is something you kind of have to live with if you decide that you want to be that way. Is that's not what people are looking for, you know?
I'm bored out of my mind.
I think I actually was thinking about it earlier today, I think. Where it was it was like a one-word summary as to what exactly people are looking for on the internet. And I think it was it hate or was it war? It was either hate or war. It was one of those two. But that's what people are looking for on the internet.
How?
It's mostly a I am against something. Conflict. Was it conflict? I think that's what it was. You have to the big thing about being a big creator is you have to be somebody who rallies people into defeating an enemy, I guess. Which I don't know if I can bring myself to do that, which is one of the reasons why I tend to struggle as a content creator. And the one thing is I'm driven by hate, but I don't put it in the right areas if I go too far with it. I'll just chase away everybody, which is the thing that I struggle with. Imagine being fueled by hate, but not being able to bring yourself to express your hate. I think that's the thing that I'm running into right now. I do want to do this eventually. It would be fun. I think it would be very fun. I'm not ready for it though. Should I go after more attack wedges, or should I go after more edge wedges? I think edge is really important. So I'm gonna do some edge wedges. Sorry, I threw up in my mouth. I threw up in my mouth because I sickened myself. Ha, I'm kidding. Anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try not using a book. Because I think I was doing my the math in my head, and I could get 4 wedges
Demon
if I
Tabitha the Red
use
Hand
a book.
has arrived.
However, I seem to have this issue where if I'm doing this, the bonus one, if I'm doing the bonus one, I'm missing out on 2 of them, which I think counts for all books. So I'm gonna be doing the bonus one every week.
Let the healing flow.
The bonus 6, the 6 bonus one. I think I need to not use a book. I think. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if it does anything different. Because I only farm with books, which is why the stream is called Burning Books today. Like, would you like? Oh no, I don't want to go there. Never mind. I was about to improv my way into getting canceled. I'm sorry. Like, that reference is inappropriate. Get the band hammer, you fucking asshole. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Anyway. Oh my god. The worst part is that the craving is stronger now. I want to say something fucked up.
Has arrived.
Oh god. Chill the fuck out, Gina. It's all good. I think, okay. You know what I think it is? Okay. I've mentioned this a couple of times, but I was told that the thing that happens a lot when people do fucked up things is they're not people who grew up fearing consequences because they never got consequences. I think the thing is with me is I'm the opposite. I've been given consequences so much that I can't bring myself to do something fucked up. I think that's kind of sort of like the big thing, right? And people would say, oh, that's like snowflakey. Yeah, well, it's not entirely. There's a difference between being a sensitive snowflake and being someone who's reserved. I'm reserved, but it's actually not that easy to, like, set me off.
Idiots!
You know?
You didn't touch
I get
a single
angry,
hair on my head.
but I'm not gonna go attack somebody when I know it's not something that is worth my time. You know? Somebody could come in and talk shit, and I could just, like, be, okay.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Yeah, I'll get pissed off about it, but they'll be gone in, like, a couple of minutes. Only reason I do ban some people is if they cross a line. If someone were to just come over here and say my gameplay is shit, I know it's shit, but, I mean, I'm still gonna be using Tabitha or Mannequin or Noelle or what's another one? Yorelli. And mostly because I enjoy them. I'm not gonna sacrifice my enjoyment just because someone thinks my gameplay is shit. I think that's the one thing as well, is you could be a snowflake and still be someone who's aggressive and, I guess, quote-unquote dominant. There's a lot of people who will have somebody show up, call their gameplay shit, and they would spend like about, what's a good time that would you usually have? Maybe 20 or 30, 10 or 20 minutes, like, raging about it, you know? Or like, even if it's something like they're snapping back. Snapping back is like,
Phew,
that's,
finally.
it's probably
There's a
controversial,
little
but I
bit
find that kind of snowflakey.
Ugh.
Like, if someone's gonna be able to set you off by telling you your gameplay sucks, or like the what's another one? I guess this is a good example. Like the game you're playing is shit. Is also another one. I'm here like, okay, but there's a lot of people who would be freaking the fuck out. Oh! Yeah, I'll talk about it, but it's mostly because it's content.
Has arrived.
Something. It's more like it's not content. It's more something to talk about. It's like a conversation starter, right? You can use somebody talking shit to have a little bit of a conversation and discussion. That's what it would be. Although, you know, being someone who's more of somebody who just talks to themselves, it's more like something to listen to, right? While you're like drawing or something, or making food. I've actually had someone who said they were making food as I was talking. I think it was actually Mochi. Mochi was making food and kind of sort of just chilling. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, I'm just talking shit. It's like, okay, I'm making food. Yeah, cool. Well, enjoy my rambling of the insane person.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research. So
The rambling of an insane person is the perfect podcast. Because most podcasts are usually the ramblings of an insane person. Fun fact. Oh god.
Phew,
Insane in that motherfucking membrane.
here's a little thank you
Hell yeah.
from me.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Is this it? Fuck! Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have one more. Yeah.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Oh, you know what's actually a big thing about me having certain words that I know and certain phrases that I speak is it's hard to have an educated conversation when you're it's more of an educated discussion, right? The discussion would be mostly with the goal of sharing information, while an argument would be the goal to change someone's mind, right? My thing is more like I like to have discussions where I like to share information. And I guess it's mostly about me saying my piece rather than me convincing somebody, because like, yeah, there's some stuff that sucks about everything, but like, I don't mind. I'm too busy worrying about other things. I think that's like a big thing, right? Too busy worrying about other things to really throw a massive tantrum about other stuff that's happening. I think one thing I'd really like learning about things. And that's one of the reasons why I like discussions, is being able to learn someone's opinion on stuff.
The enemies have stopped.
One thing is,
attacking for
though,
now.
not everybody comes in with the intention of discussing something. So my goal is like an educated conversation, but I'm not that educated, if that makes any sense. But there's also people who aren't wanting a conversation at all. It's usually, like I said, when it came to like one of the reasons why, one of the secrets to like content creation, which is you have to be a rally point of like defeating an enemy in some cases, not all the time, but some cases, is they're trying to defeat an enemy, right? I'm over here like, I'm just trying to talk, man.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
But it's not something that everybody wants to do, which I get it. Not everybody wants to just talk about something. But that's the difficult. That's the difficult part about conversation, actually.
Demon Tabitha the Red
I've
Hand
had multiple
has
conversations that have ended in me just kind of pulling out silently. Because their goal wasn't to share information, it was to defeat an enemy. Especially since it was one of those aggressive, quote-unquote, manly snowflakes
Whoa, tons of
that-
enemies suddenly rushed out.
that
I can't
tended to
let my
win
wrist
arguments because they
so
were
I'll just
louder,
leave them to
rather
you.
than actually having a sound argument. I remember listening to a whole, what was it, like an hour and 30 minutes of an argument, and rather than having actual educated like arguments, they just were louder,
The enemies have stopped
and I
attacking
knew
for now.
exactly what I was dealing with, like 5 minutes in, right? Because they were like a really good example of like that kind of argument is never ever acknowledging the point that you actually agree with when you're trying to argue against something you don't agree with, you know? That's the kind of arguments I've been running into a lot, and I think it's mostly because I've been running into like more public areas. I think that's a fascinating kind of sort of
You
situation.
didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Because I guess I'm used to having a conversation where there's like a back and forth
Ta-da!
of like,
Demon
and I
Tabitha the
also
Red
have this
Hand
thing where I was
has
properly
arrived.
taught how to have a discussion. But a lot of people don't, and I've been properly taught. Maybe that's not the word, but I have a thing where I know it's not in my prerogative to go and change someone's mind. It's kind of like a thing, what's a good example? Like if you have a character that you like in a video game, and like somebody says, oh, this character is shit, I tend to try to
The
like
enemies have stopped attacking for now.
talk about why it is, just because I also have the same thing that I'm thinking in my head.
Whoa, tons of
But there's
enemies
some
suddenly
information
rushed
that the
out.
person has that
Can't
isn't
delay
entirely
my
correct.
So I'll just
Like a
leave them to
good
you.
example is like your Rally in Warframe. She's broken, right? She's broken every update. But there's a lot of bugs that have been fixed that a lot of people think are still there, that they've been talking about since day one. And that bug was like, some of those bugs were like fixed on week 1. So they kind of started just grabbed a hold of her, leveled her, subsumed her, and then posted about it, and then fucked off.
You idiots!
And
touch a single
well,
hair
I
on
think
my
fuck off
head.
is like not the word I'm looking for, because a lot of a pretty decent size of people will hunt down a video and mention that they hate the frame, and it's like, okay, cool.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
And I think it kind of sort of spins back around to the whole Lester life kind of thing, where it's like if they're spending a pretty sizable amount of time hunting down videos of your rally, talking shit about your rally. I'm over here like, okay, cool. Enjoy yourself, but don't become a problem for me, right? Don't make yourself a problem for other people just because you have an opinion. I think that's where it kind of sort of stems from, is like, I don't like it when somebody becomes my problem because they want to be a certain way. Oh, that's a good way to explain it. You want to know what people, like, probably, yeah, I could probably go there, as long as I censor some stuff. But one of the reasons why people have a problem with, like, furries is not because they're a furry. It's the fact that they keep mentioning it and making it our problem, right? Like, I appreciate a fuzzy, like, monster girl, right? But I'm not gonna, like, make it somebody else's problem. You know? Maybe it pops up in a conversation, maybe. But I'm not gonna, like, go posting about it every once in a while, or, like, mentioning it in a conversation, right?
You didn't touch a single hair on
Without
my
being
head.
prompted.
Ha!
That's a big thing. And without being prompted. Or without it being somehow related to the situation. But that's kind of sort of how I feel about people that, like, hate something and, like, hunt down content about it to hate it.
Demon Tabitha
It's
the
like,
Red Hand
okay,
has
well,
arrived.
cool, that's definitely your opinion. Valid opinion, because it is an opinion. But don't make it my problem, please. I would appreciate if you didn't make it my problem. That would be very nice. If it was not my problem, I wouldn't have a problem. That's oh yeah, I think that's a really good quote. It's like a haiku. If it wasn't made my problem, I wouldn't have a problem. I think that I'm gonna write that down. Where am I putting this? Where's my haiku for? Oh no, my haiku folder! I forgot that my haiku folder is gone. My notepad haiku. Fuck. My old PC had a haiku section. I think I could actually add that to it. I might have to make a new one. I just had that, like, head-on hands freak-out moment. Like in a Home Alone or some shit.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Yeah, I just had a fucking Home Alone moment. Go figure. There you go.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Is this it? Ah, shit, it's not it. Hold on, hold on, I'll be right back. Where the fuck is my notes folder? Hold on. Notepad, here we go. Come on, you fucker. Taskbar, there we go. Put it on the taskbar. There we go, okay. First notepad in, like, oh, okay, hold on.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Squirrel setup? What the fuck is squirrel setup? What the fuck? This is freaking me out. Hold on. Squirrel setup? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is it H-A-I? Hi. Haku. Haiku. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Gina. Okay. Okay. If it was not made my problem, I wouldn't have a problem. Oh, wait, I have a better way to say it. If it was not made a problem, there would be if it was not made a problem, there would be no problem. There we go. What is this? What is the date? What is the date today? 3/25. Okay. 3/25 2026. There we go. If it was not made a problem, there would be no problem. 3/25/26. There we go. And then save as. Let's put you on desktop. Gina's Haiku. Save. There we go. I did it. It has been saved. Anyway.
How?
Melisandra. Hello, Melisandra. Oh, it's a Scarlet Lover. Hell yeah. Arshale. Black Rose. New Derpy. You know.
How?
It's good to see a couple of people here. I kind of want to go to the other area to, like, figure out if anybody's wandering around there. Lunar. Oh, there actually is more people showing up. Hell yeah.
How?
Ugh. Sorry.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I drank water and I ate a musubi. I shouldn't be this gassy. I don't know what's
Are we
wrong,
going on an adventure today?
but I think there's something wrong. My brain is saying there's something wrong and I don't know what it is. Oh, actually, it's a good thing to say as well. So I remember saying the words, somebody who experienced it would know. I will tell you straight up,
How?
I would know that hunting down something you hate constantly is a lesser way to live. Because I've done that for several years. So that's the one thing I would say is, like, I know from experience. That's why I say it's a kind of valid argument, or valid thing to say. Because I would know it's a lesser life. Also, hi Mochi! Hi Mochi! Lurking? Hell yeah. How are you? Okay, that's good. Have fun. Alright, yeah. I hope I make your day better. Tessa. But yeah, that's kind of my thing is, like, I spend a lot of time hunting down things I hate and, like, commenting on videos. So yeah. 2 more hours then home? Alright, that's good. So it's kind of like a more of the thing of like... It's one of the reasons I say never forgo the accounts of somebody who's been through something like that.
Are we going on an adventure?
Like somebody
today?
says, like a good example. I always say this: if someone has come off of being like, not come off, but like, it is somebody who's like super addicted to like a narcotic or something, right? And they say don't ever get addicted to a narcotic. I think the thing you should probably do is understand that they're probably speaking from experience. So yes, they're going in the back to go smoke something, but they're telling you information that isn't wrong because they would know better, you know. The fact that they are having a situation where they are in this specific like situation means that they would know how bad it is, right? It's kind of a thing of like, there's a difference between a hypocrite and someone who is trying to stop you from becoming them. Like how I say, like, I'm lazy as fuck, and one of the first things I did with my nephew is tell him, do not be a lazy fuck, right? You are not disabled, so eventually you're gonna have to put in effort to make sure you can feed yourself, right? Success is born from effort, and you are not held back by anything. So the world isn't gonna be forgiving if you decide that you don't want to do anything. I told him that. And he was young too. Now, he is the most successful drummer in his class, right? He is very active. He is very healthy. And, he has this cool little thing where amongst his group, he is an extremely high-ranking gamer. So he is busy, but he still has time to be a good gamer, right? So I made sure that I taught him that specifically because it's so important, right? The whole thing of do not become me. Do not become your Uncle Gina, you know? Wait, can I do this yet? One thing is, though, I do have very telling signs of being a workaholic. And I can't bring myself to sit and do nothing. So I need a lot of hobbies because I'm disabled. But I put my heart and soul into every one of them. May not look like it because a lot of it is very not good, very low quality. But that's the quality I can make, right? But I learned, you know, if I can't make good artwork, I'll make the motion and the sound really good, right? I learned, if I have a streaming thing where I constantly repeat myself, I'll make sure if I'm constantly repeating myself, I specifically decide to make it something that you can learn from, right? I make a pretty decent therapist for people, right? So I make sure I'm like, if you have a problem, you know, as long as it doesn't become our problem, the other chat's problem, like if you're arguing with them or something. But if you have something that you're dealing with, I may not be able to have like the perfect thing to say, but at least I can help you calm down, right? At least I can at least do that. Or at least attempt to do that.
We're going on an adventure today.
Let's see. Aw, man. Yeah, I gotta do this eventually. So I'm gonna keep trying to do this. Actually, hold on. Did I just see something that, okay, no, I thought I had 5. For some reason, my brain was filling in the blanks. What should I work on now? Should I work on this? Maybe? Is there a search bar? Yeah. Oh. I thought that was the search bar. Projectile. Materials, projectile. Okay, here, projectile. I own 0. Okay. I can craft 9. I need to craft 12. I can craft 9 of this. I'm gonna craft 8. Okay, so I need coin. Oh.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I think, actually was thinking about this just now. You know the whole thing of, like, somebody believing that they're the one that's not crazy, and they're like one of the few people who isn't fucking crazy, right? I think my thing is like, it's like kind of sort of like that, but more the fact of like, I'm so like strange even amongst people in Hawaii that I feel like I might be like fucking insane. And it's so abnormal. Every single time I sit down and like think about like how people react to the way I am, people are like, wow, that's like fucking weird as shit. And I hear like, oh, okay. And I think the big thing as well is like, I don't think it's weird. I think it's kind of like a weird wake up call to talk to people online and be all like, wow, you're weird as shit.
Tons of
And I'm like, I don't mean to be weird as shit.
I can't delay my research.
And it's like,
Leave them to you.
what is so weird about me? It's like, you're so fucking like... Well, this is actually what somebody said. Somebody said, you're so genuine and caring that you're scary. And I'm over here like, scary? For being genuine and caring? And they're like, yeah, because no one else is. I'm over here like, that is weird, but... After a long time of kind of sort of thinking about it, I just figured that I myself am crazy. So I decided to go with a full, like, mentally ill, like, femboy monster boy. Because, I don't know. I figured it would be funny, mostly. But also it kind of sort of points at, like, how... I don't know, I find comfort in dealing with people who are mentally ill. Because I am myself. And one of the reasons why I sometimes gravitate towards streamers who are autistic or content creators who are autistic, because I feel like, what is the word? I think vindicated is the word. I use that all the time, but it's kind of sort of how I feel about it. But it's interesting to see that, like, every single time I talk to an autistic person who genuinely is, like, diagnosed, they are very similar to how I am. It's kind of like a thing, on the Discord it says, on my bio, it's like, I'm motivated by I'm powered by two opposing forces, love and hate. And it's kind of sort of how people with autism kind of sort of are. Extremely loving, but like they're motivated by things going against the thing that they love to cling to it harder. You know?
Research is so tiring. Here, please.
That's kind of sort of why I've been playing a lot of Duet 9 bits actually, is because it's having like a major issue
Claim your reward.
and it won't be here for long.
Do you want to continue or go back?
I'm clinging to it so much harder, so aggressively. It's probably not the most healthy way to deal with it, but I've never been a very healthy person. Well, physically, yes. Mentally, far from it. You know, emotionally, maybe, right? But it's the same thing with like something specific that's happening in my life right now that I can't really talk about on stream. Whenever I find out I'm gonna lose something, I cling to it harder. And it's like that with something that is really important to me right now. Where it's like, the fact that I can't have it forever is making me want to like, have it constantly, you know?
Flow. Going down your throat.
I've been playing a lot of Duet in a bit, I think. And it's probably tied to that reason mostly. But the thing is, I also have always loved the game. It's just that I was slowly transitioning into playing it more often. But I kind of got spurred on by the stuff that happened last week, right? It spurred me on to fight even harder, you know? The first time it got hacked, I think I started clinging to it a little bit. But I unironically thought they would fix the backdoor by the time it happened, but they never did it. Which is on them, but like, it sucks.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
But at least they're finally getting it through their head that they need to be better. They need to provide more of a proper service. if they're going to make it in the gaming world. It's media in general, actually. It's the same thing with a content creator. A content creator needs to learn how to provide a proper, like, an actual content that people want to see and people want to interact with it, or you're gonna fail, you know? You need to fit the needs while also providing the comfort of it being there, like, the way it is, you know? Or, like, something that, like, they would enjoy for a long time, right? You kind of have to figure out, like, what it is that you want to do. But, like, you kind of sort of have to provide proper quality if you're ever going to make it in media. Movies, games, music. If you don't provide proper quality, you're not going to make it, you know? And one of those things is security. Contrary to popular belief, security is probably one of the more important things, you know? The ability to I don't think feeling safe is what it is. It's more like feeling comfortable in a video game space is hard to deal with, you know? Feeling comfortable in that space is definitely hard to do. And part of it is fix your security, please. Unironically, that is a big factor. And it's like that with Warframe too. I didn't even know it had a backdoor that people could walk in and fuck with. When we were talking shit about the hacker, we actually legitimately thought that it wasn't gonna happen. Like,
You didn't touch
we
a single
legitimately
hair on my
didn't
head.
even realize that the person could hack Warframe. And when it happened, I'm not gonna lie, it freaked me the fuck out. I heard that news and I immediately checked up and was like, what the fuck? You know? Did this really happen? I immediately checked up on him. I then notified... I panicked. I'm not gonna lie. I panicked a little bit. Because, most of the people I talked to personally play Warframe. You know?
I'm bored out of my mind.
Alrighty then. Oh! Hello! Hello, Ryder. Oh. Did I park myself next to her while I was... Okay. Hello! Oh, it's a new player! Hello, new player! Goodbye, new player! Have fun with the game. Oh my god. I got like a shit-eating grin on my face right now. Oh my god, enjoy yourself, new player. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, okay. I want to do something, hold on. I just realized I need to do
We're going on
something.
an adventure today.
Can I... Oops. Ascend. Oh, fuck! Oh, I can forge these, okay. Okay, I need 20. Oh, I can't forge... Oh, no, let me see. Oh, hell yeah.
The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me.
No! What do I need? Oh, I need money. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Window of Fate? Nope. The other one, Memento. Nope. Okay. Come on. Ah. That's fine. Darby nobody.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Meow. Bring it on, motherfucker!
Are deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Funny Valentine, hell yeah. I should watch some JoJo's. I was watching JoJo's with my nephew a long time ago, and
There's another spot
it was a
to
great
take
time,
a look. I've marked it for
but
you. Just
I
go
don't
over and I'll set up the excavator.
I don't know, like, if I feel like ever I haven't watched anime in a long time. That's my thing. I haven't watched anime in a long time. So I would very much like to eventually get back into watching anime. Hell, last time I watched an anime was like fucking, what, 2 years, 3 years ago? I think it was like 3. I think it was 3 years ago. Yeah, isn't there like a, yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, there's a new season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Isn't there? I think there is. Insufficient ammo? Hold on, let me go back over there. I want to see if I can grab some ammo. Oh, my weapon is not doing well. Okay. That's what I can do. I can probably stop just holding down the trigger. Ah, yeah, I got my ammo back.
I think I heard the crying of a genie mon. Let's go rescue it.
Come here, bitch! Oh yeah, what are we doing?
Sweet venom going down your throat. Let the killing flow. Wrapped in the sweet arrow.
Yay! I wonder if I can craft a treat.
Let them
If I can craft a treat, that would be cool. I'm not sure if I can, though. Oh my god. I want it in me, but I can't have it in me. Oh.
let the
Wacky kick. Waka. Law-abiding contact. Did anyone rescue you already?
feel better soon.
Oh shit! Hold on. This has been happening lately. Just a sec. There you are. Once they hit 50, I'm now.
The
Alright, let's go.
excavator stalled. Better fetch some excavator modules for it.
I'm playing fetch with my Duno. Oh, I missed. Almost got him. Okay. One more. Not one more. Two more. Two more. We're doing two more. No. No. So many things into my head. I keep. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do it, but I'll remember this time. I think. I'll do it now. Oh, good. One more. Here we go, I got it.
Let the healing flow. Let the healing flow.
Now this is just my natural aim now. There we go. No. You can't hide from me, motherfucker. Is this the... oh, it's not the last one.
Let the healing let the healing flow.
Insufficient ammo? Shit. Hold on.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Oh, I'm bored out of my mind. Are we going on an adventure today? Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived. Ugh.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh?
Let the
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
How's your peach roleplay doing, sir?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Sorry, your biatch is in another castle. What the fuck? Hmm.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Let's go. The almighty fart. Fart the fart. Ah! And now I can't get that out of my head.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Beater Borker. Hell yeah.
Ta-da!
It's a dog.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Rat dog. Oh my god. I wish I could, I wish I felt like, oh yeah. Sometimes I get a craving to play Elden Ring. But like, other times I'm just like, nah. But like, I've had cravings to play Elden Ring a few times. But then my brain is just like, I just wanna chill, man. Oh! 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 I was watching a video, by, fuck is that bitch's name?
Stay away from me.
Don't panic.
Giga,
We're
I think her name is?
bystanders.
Giga?
We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it.
And
They must
she
have sent you here.
basically was like,
Let's get out of here now.
kind of sort of
Oh, I
mirroring
can't wait to
something
see.
I have been saying for a while. Is, the notion of once you reach a certain age, you no longer crave excitement.
Idiots! You
You
didn't touch
instead
a single hair on my head.
Play video games to be calmer and more chill, right? Or to have a story be told to you that you are interested in, right?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand
And
has arrived.
for me, that translates to a game like Duet Night Abyss, or Warframe, or even Genshin, for example, where I get stimulated by the game, like things are happening in the game that is stimulating, but I don't have a situation where I feel like I'm overly excited, right? Because I think she kind of worded it in a way similar to this. Oh, sorry. If she worded it in a way similar to this, I have too much things on my mind, and I don't need more things to worry about, or something like that. It was something along those lines, which I find as a fascinating way to word something I've been kind of thinking myself,
Feel better soon.
where I feel like I don't really want to be in a situation where
Stay away from me.
I feel like I need
Don't
something
panic.
to
We're
prove
fox
something to
hunters.
somebody,
We're
right?
here to save you.
Huh? Oh,
Like sure,
I
it's
got it.
fine to prove something
They
to
must have
somebody
sent you
that you're
here.
able to do something,
Thank you.
right?
let's get out of here
But
now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
that seems to be something that is more of a like an old timers kind of thing, or somebody who's been like around for a while, where they realize that proving yourself to
Idiots!
somebody really
You
isn't
didn't
all
touch a
that it's
single
cracked
hair
up to
on
be.
my head. Ha!
I think that's something that I've kind of sort of have as a thing, is, how do I say this?
Ta-da!
I like
Demon
games
Tabitha the Red
designed
Hand has arrived.
for people who... I like games that are designed for people who don't have something to prove. I think that's what I'm like, kind of sort of like in a... kind of sort of falling in love with that kind of game, you know? Where... like, I am legitimately just... I don't have much on. I don't have much time left, man. I'm not gonna waste it trying to prove myself. I'm 33. I don't have the time to be wasting trying to become the very best like no one ever was, you know? And not only that, it's a video game. Contrary to a lot of people's belief, how good you are in a video game isn't as important as you would think.
We're here to save
You could be really good, right? Really, really
I
good.
got it. They must have sent
But
you here. Thank you.
it's a video game.
Let's
It's
get
meant
out
to
of
be
here now.
fun.
Oh, I can't
Once
wait
you
to
try
see.
to be the best of the best, you turn it into a career, and then it's no longer something you do for fun, especially since most people aren't even able to make money off of this so-called career. As someone who kind of sort of
You
is
idiots!
just
You didn't touch a single
wanting
hair
to
on
put
my
in
head.
time, right? I just want to be rewarded for my time. I don't necessarily want to be rewarded for my effort, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, effort, it makes success, but I don't really need it. I'm too old for that.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha
It's
the
like, oh,
Red
but your
Hand
voice is
has
so
arrived.
high-pitched. Yeah, I was lucky. Well, yeah, I think lucky is the word. And a very, like, feminine guy who unironically has obtained the benefits of being...
Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid
it's-
the patrollers.
It's a weird thing where, like,
The alarm. Our
I
target will be
kind
in
of sort of
danger.
have obtained the, genetics to kind of sort of be a genuine, like, actual
Don't panic,
femboy.
We're fox hunters.
I guess you call it hag boy, which I actually have as a tag, which is like a unique tag for
I
me.
got it. They must have sent you
Um,
here. Thank you.
but
Let's
like,
get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I'm feminine, like hourglass figure and everything. High pitched voice, kind of sort of like, more softer features. But I am 33 years old. I don't really.
Touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
I'm like, it's like the whole. It's not like a hello fellow gamers thing either. It's not like a tourist coming in and being like, I'm hello fellow gamers. No, I've been gaming for a while. A lot of people who have that meme tend to be the ones invading MySpace. I think that probably sounds strange. Yeah, I mean, it's accurate though.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Where it's like the people who usually send out the hello fellow gamers meme whenever I'm talking to them, they're the ones invading MySpace. Like, dude, you haven't been gaming as long as I have. And once you get around my age, you realize it isn't even all that special. Not worth
We're going
going
on an adventure today.
to war over, you know? You just don't want to bring yourself to go and, like, pick fights because your favorite waifu isn't liked by some random guy. Like, oh, like, you like your rally though, and, like, people treat you shit for it. They used to. But, like, you're like a huge, like, white knight for your rally. Not really. I mean, I mostly say I like her. But I haven't really defended her in a long time. You know? Keep in mind, when I did, I was still new to the internet.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I didn't have, like, that much, like, experience with talking to people, and seeing how people will try to get rage out of you because it's fun for them wasn't normal for me. So it's hard to compute in my head. But after a while, right? I kind of got to a point where, you know, I just stopped fighting with people. Because if they want to listen, they'll listen. But if they don't want to listen, they're not going to listen, you know? Because people will always seek validation or an opponent
The
to
enemies have stopped
conquer,
attacking for
right?
now.
So that's why I say, like, the thing that's really is like a weird little, like, secret to, like, being popular. Do what is popular because people are just gonna want to seek validation rather than actually have a conversation. I can't bring myself to do that, unfortunately. I can't bring myself to have an opinion that is popular just because I feel like I could be more popular if I did. I'll have an opinion, I'll have a harsh opinion. I'll try to censor it enough to make it not sound as harsh. But when it comes down to it, my opinions are extremely unpopular.
Phew!
So
Finally! Here's a
I don't
little
have,
blanket
like, a
for
wide
me.
enough range to be really having a quote-unquote echo chamber that really is really big. I mean, hell, I'm playing Duet Night Abyss.
You
If there's any indication that I have unpopular opinions, it's the fact that I'm super, super into Duet Not a Bit, playing one of the worst characters in the game. And loving it. You know?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
But Emily is playing Marvel Rivals. Interesting. One thing I actually was considering, unironically and like seriously,
I can't delay my research.
was
Just leave them to you.
buffing up the numbers somehow. Maybe not full-on botting, but maybe like having somebody like having like another phone on another account watch just to make it look like there's somebody there. And I was like, you know what, that's kind of scummy. I don't think I want to do that. When it comes down to it, I'm not doing this as a business, I'm doing it as a hobby. So I shouldn't like try to like view max or like anything like that. I've considered it a few times, but every single time it comes to the same thing, like I don't feel like I want to have this be a business. It's always gonna be a hobby. I've always wanted it to be a hobby. No, I'll take my hobby seriously, but part of that is I want the growth to be natural, you know? Mostly because it feels good to have natural growth, you know? Even if it is slowing down to a massive
Touch a
crawl,
single hair on my head.
I don't really mind that as much as you would think.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I think one unreasonable thing I actually just thought about this. One unreasonable thing I've been saying lately is if I lose Duet Night Abyss, I'll drop Genshin and Warframe as well. And I think it's more the fact that at the time I was extremely angry. Well, I wasn't as angry as I usually am. I think even though like that time was like when I was 30 instead of 33, I've definitely calmed down. I think I've calmed down more and more the more I interact with things. Like, yeah, I'm motivated by hate, but I've gotten to a point where, yeah, I can hate something, but not something that's gonna drive me insane with anger. But, like, it's mostly the fact of, like, I'm kind of sort of just driven to do things that people don't want me to do, more than anything. I think that's more of me just kind of sort of...
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
That kind of sort of having this thing where, I feel like not sacrificing my own happiness for somebody else's happiness, you know?
On my head. Ha!
I think I mentioned this before, but like, the reason why I try to, you know, care for people is because it makes me feel happy. And especially when I get notified that I made someone's day a little bit brighter because of what I have been saying or like doing. That's really nice. I like that. But one, like, I think a Deltier from Genshin actually said it right. It's a conversation between Deltier and the Traveler.
Tons of enemies.
Nobody really does anything without their own benefit.
Can't delay my research.
But the Traveler's thing was more about, like, yeah, that's true, but that doesn't mean that you should treat everybody like there's some sort of villain. And
The enemies have stopped.
I think he also
attacking
said,
now.
like, the journey is nothing but suffering. That's also another thing he said. But the Traveler was basically like, the journey is the part that you learn the most from, because it hurts, you know? Basically, the way I view Dotier and Traveler's conversation is this. It's the cheater versus the legitimate player, you know? The person who just gives himself God mode because he wants to just win. And the person who has struggled through the game for, like, I guess you could say 5 years, and they have experienced
You idiots!
it to a point where they know everything in and out.
Ha!
And I think that's kind of sort of how I view that conversation, is the cheater versus the legitimate player. The cheater versus the pro. That's what it is.
Demon Tabitha
The cheater
Red
versus
Hand
the pro. They
has
both have
arrived.
extremely high amounts of power, right? But one has more skill and more of a proper like usage of said power,
Whoa.
right?
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed
Where
out.
yeah, you can give yourself God mode, but eventually like it's gonna be like it's gonna hit your ability to play and enjoy things to a point where it's like you're no longer gonna have any bit of joy from it, right? And there would be like, and the one thing is, it's also similar because like the cheater is obsessed with the power of the pro player, right? The pro player who comes in and changes the game from literally being the pro, knowing the ins and outs of the game, changing the meta because they know what to do, right? The cheater wants to do that, but they can't bring themselves to go through the journey, you know? And because they can't bring themselves to go through the journey, they are living what is essentially a lesser life, right?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single
And
hair
that
on
kind
my
of sort
head.
of comes into like why I tend to try to provide entertainment for people, provide comfort for people. Because that journey, yeah, it
Tabitha the
hurts,
Red Hand
but like
has arrived.
the end result of said journey, it feels amazing, right? Unironically, I care because it feels good to care, you know? And I think it's also a thing of like, it also comes into this, like, I've had people reward me for caring, right? And I think that's kind of sort of the thing, is a perceived reward for caring is a lot more important than
The
you would
enemies
think.
have stopped attacking for now.
And that's the key word there, is perceived. Like, you could like be given like, you could be like
Whoa.
given praise, but a lot of people don't consider praise as like
My research.
a proper like reward. But I would say straight up, the rewards I get usually is not just praise, but people choose. They choose. They don't like feel obligated. They choose to sacrifice a resource to provide me with something. They make that choice as a free choice because they feel like I've benefited them enough for them to
You idiots!
provide a benefit
You
for
didn't
me.
touch a single
you
hair
know?
on my head. Ha!
That is something that happens a lot, right? It's happened
Demon
multiple
Tabitha the
times
Red Hand
where, because I've
has
provided
arrived.
a bit of comfort, right? They have decided to literally make that sacrifice. I have friends who have sacrificed resources, time, and money, and and stuff like that, just to provide me with something, right? And people would say, oh, that's, you know, shallow. It's more of a thing of like, it's more of a thing of like, you could probably say you could get that easier if you were to just take advantage of people, right? But I find the fact that they choose to do it purely out of wanting to is provide some more value simply because it's like business. It's like good business versus bad business, right? Good business is where you take advantage of, and it was when you build up a relationship with other businesses to a point where if you need help, they'll come for you. They'll help you, right? Bad business is where you stomp on everybody to a point where eventually it all falls apart, you know? Eventually your customers are no longer happy. Nobody wants to help you. Yeah, you have a large amount of money, but your legacy doesn't have long to live.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
I think that's the thing I tend to have as like a... That's basically how I feel about it, is I'm providing, like, benefits in order to receive, like, benefits that are more tailored towards, like, good business. Where, yeah, they're probably not going to give me, like, a whole lot, but they're there for the long haul, right?
I'm bored out of my mind.
When it comes down to it, that long haul is going to be like a long time, and throughout that long time I have various times where they're just like, here, have this, you know? Like, oh, I'm not using this right now. Like, oh, you're not using that right now? Yeah, I'm not. Here, just take it. It's like, okay, you know? Or it's like, oh, I got paid, right? And you have been, you know, really good, like, person to talk to and stuff. Let me give you, like, stuff, right? Let me provide you with a support of some sort, you know? And that's the kind of sort of situation that usually happens. Is
Are we going on an adventure today?
people choose to
world
provide
outside
support,
Purgatoria.
and they have this thing
Let me
where
provide medicine for the battles to come.
they intend to stay and continue doing so, you know? It's not something they're just gonna like stop doing, you know?
Are we going on an adventure today?
Is there a blazed morale? I want a blazed morale. That's what I want. Blazed morale. Let's see. I think I want Blaze in general, actually. So here's Nirvana, Blessing, Steadfast. Where's Blaze? Isn't there a gold Blaze? I could have swore there was. Let me see. Let's go. Is it gonna be commissions, covert commissions? Let me try something. Let me go shop. Covert commissions. Demon wedges. Lilith, fold over in dexterity. Eternity, steadfast. Blaze and Blaze, Eternity, Blaze, and so oh no. Okay, hold on. So there are Blaze. Blaze and Spectrum? What's Spectrum? Skill. Oh, wait. Oh, Nirvana Spectrum. Okay. Blaze Inspo. Skill efficiency. Eternity. Duration. Okay. Steadfast. Attack and defense. Okay. I could have swore there was a Blaze. Here's Blaze Derb. Oh! Here it is! Blaze Morale. Attack and morale. I want this. What is this? Oh, I want this too. Do I? Maybe I do. Oops. Blaze violation. Wait, I want to see something. Ah, shit! Hold on. Hold on. I fucked up. Hold on. I need blue. Skill intensity. I didn't know these were different colors, and the different colors meant different stuff. Oops. Okay, let's see. Blaze Inspo. Spectrum. Skill range. Nirvana. Inspo. Skill efficiency. Okay. Sanity and skill intensity. Okay. I want Blaze and attack HP. Attack skill range. Okay. I want this. I want this one. It's time. Meow. I give it. Gotta eat. You gotta eat. Stretch more than anything, okay. Woo. I need to finish this water. I'm dry. have decided on donuts. Why donuts? I'm not actually all that hungry. Oh. Excel, Misty Gun, Ruby Doe, you know, Drips. Yeah, Ryder. Rain.
How bored.
On this episode of What's Fucked Up? That's fucked up. Anyway. Oh, I have like a bunch of these. What the fuck? I didn't know I had a bunch of these. Holy shit. Exploration! Aww. That's fine.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I wonder how far I can go.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum.
Oh my
Head
god!
over there!
That is nasty. Like, you nasty! Ugh. That is not the right. That is not right. That's not the right kind of nasty, but yes, that is my
Found
brain
another
right now.
serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Ah, fight a foo! Ah, pity a foo ain't got no waifu. Like, what? I pity a foo who ain't got no waifu. Foo? Oh my god, it's such a barrel. I almost blew my ass up.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I pity a fool who hit a woman. Was that the quote? Was that the original quote? I pity a fool who hit a woman. I think that was his original quote. I think not the original, but like one of the more famous ones. I forget what he was talking about, but it was, I think it was like one of those commercials about like spousal abuse or something. And like he's always been like at least I remember correctly, that person I'm referencing has always kind of sort of been like pretty chill dude who kind of sort of is like he's a good example. I think he was I'm not sure if he's alive anymore, but like I know he was like a good example of like how somebody who's famous could be someone who is a good person. I remember like the thing of like stomping on people to be successful has always been a conversation, right? But that's always been a conversation. That's been on people's minds for fucking generations, right? It's not even new on me, right? My stance isn't even like new, right? But I think he was like a good example of like how it's possible, and honestly a lot more commendable to be like still a kind person while also being like successful. Because kindness doesn't guarantee success, and nor should it. Like nothing should be a guarantee. But when it comes down to it, I find it commendable to be capable of making sacrifices for stuff, because like it's one of the reasons why I say like even though I'm somebody who doesn't want to put in a lot of like effort, I do want to put in a lot of time, right? And if I were to spend like let's say like 3 months to build a character in a video game to be absolutely as like as powerful as possible, right? That's a sacrifice. That's a major sacrifice to me. And yeah, I do want people to be rewarded constantly, and like obviously when it comes to like farming things in games, right? But like there's still a commendable, like it's still like something that I look up to have spent so long in a game while coming out with it with knowledge and skill that can only be gotten from somebody who has spent that time naturally, right? It's like, it's one of the reasons why, like, even though I got some help with it, the fact that my mannequin is something that is really, really, like, capable comparatively to, like somebody's, like, fully built Nefer, even though it is a friend of mine. I find it...
I found another serum storage point.
I find it... I guess this is my favorite word, but vindicating, right? To say that, like, it validates my time of, like, I came up here and spent all this time and all these resources on making the mannequin in Genshin, like, capable. And she is able to outperform a heavy hitter, right? When Nefer came out, she was a massive heavy hitter, right? But now the mannequin with Geo, of all things, is capable of outperforming her, right? And yeah, it was on somebody else's profile, right? And but she was testing it for me, but I find it like pretty interesting that my effort wasn't in vain, you know? And the fact that it kind of sort of makes it to where even though I'm having a hard time with the fact that Mannequin can't do the Abyss, I still feel like I've accomplished something, right? Because Keith's Nefer can do a lot of stuff, right? Like a really high amount of like content. But he basically has said that it's kind of irritating how I'm a casual. Essentially, it's a paraphrasing. It's irritating how I am basically a casual, and my team is put together in a way where if he uses my account, he is able to do things that his main account just cannot do, right? Which is interesting. It kind of sort of... It's validating. I think that's a better word, because I think that's actually the word that actually is important. It is the word I'm looking for. But it's, validating, right? To hear that my Mannequin team, a sloppily half-baked team that I don't even really understand, is something that provides reward for what I've done, you know? I want to be rewarded for my time, right? I want to be obviously rewarded for my time. And sometimes in order to get the message to my head of like I'm being rewarded is to literally have someone say that they tried my account and found out that my Mannequin is far more capable than he would like. And I get it, like he spent a lot of time on his stuff too and he doesn't feel rewarded as well, which I definitely understand, right? It is because I'm rewarded for doing my character. He doesn't feel like he's being rewarded for his time, which I definitely get. And I understand it. But it feels good to know that I'm being rewarded for my time, you know? I think that's kind of the thing is like, I wanna be rewarded for a resource, for spending a resource I don't have much of, you know? I think that's like the gist of it, you know? I want to be rewarded for what is essentially spending resources that I have very little of, you know? It's like having like $5 and you get a sandwich for $5 and you spend like just that $5, you know? And you get like a Whopper. Alright, that's one of the reasons why it's like people are mad at modern food places, because the Whopper used to be $1. Which I was alive during that time too, so I get it. Like the Whopper used to be a fucking $1, but now it's like $8, maybe $10 depending on where you are. And no amount of taste tests made by the CEO of both companies will ever fix the fact that it used to be $1 and now I don't feel rewarded for getting a Whopper. because the Whopper isn't the price that it used to be, you know? I take my $5, I'm not getting out of there with a Whopper and a drink. I'm getting out of there with nothing, right? I don't feel rewarded for my resources, of which I do not have much of, right? And that's why, even though McDonald's also kind of sort of isn't as good to me, the fact that McDonald's can feed me for a very small amount of money is more important than the flavor, I think. So when it comes down to it, it's a food company, and I want food, so that company better damn well give me fucking food, right? And what I want, you know? And it's kind of like that with games, like that you pull it back around. Like, if one of the reasons why people have a hard time feeling like rewarded from newer games, which I actually figured this out from watching another Josh Drive Plays video. It's a thing where, like, if you're gonna be spending your resources of time and effort on a game, they want to be rewarded, right? And I think I get it now when it comes to Monster Hunter Wilds. The fact that you get a perfect build immediately before you even get to high rank, or is actually, yeah, high rank is the one. Before you even get to high rank, China sort of sucks because you're not being rewarded for like a big grind. You're being rewarded for beating like one or two like monsters, right? Like you could go fight like Rathalos like 3 times and get the entire set, and then you have a set that will last you throughout the entire game. Unironically, hell, you could probably go Rathalos too, Rathian and Rathalos, depending on whether or not you want to do crits or status. And you don't even have to touch anything else. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if I could take the build I have now and go throughout master rank, you know? So I think I might actually get it now. Where it isn't necessarily about it, like, about all these other things that people have been saying. It's more the fact that there's no more reward for like your time, right? And it's like, oh, you're just a grizzled veteran. It's like, yeah, I agree. However, I also agree with the veteran to some point, to a certain point. Where it's like, the reward for our time isn't like equal to the amount of time we're spending, you know? And the fact that if we were to spend a lot of time, you know, we're not rewarded more for it, you know? I think that's one of the reasons why I really like Duet Night Abyss, actually, is I can feel like, I'm looking at the numbers, right, of my character's numbers that she's doing. These are getting higher and higher each and every time I upgrade a wedge. It's not like by like a digit, but it's noticeable that me going through this is making me stronger, right? Like, I just did 30,000 damage, and just yesterday I was doing only like 20,000 damage, right? In one day, even though I've spent like, how much was it? 3 hours farming a wedge, right? I have essentially became stronger because of it, you know? My reward, my time is being rewarded. Like, at this point, right, I could probably even prove it to myself, the thing I'm thinking of like, I could probably do 9 or maybe even 10 rounds of this, when I used to be only able to do 8. And I could probably prove it to myself right now if I were to feel like doing it. Hell, the more I think about it, I think the more I do want to do it, you know? I want to go as far as I can. I want to go until my characters can't do enough damage. That's what I'm gonna do. So here we go. We're doing a ninth thing. I'm gonna be blasting one of those fat ones, and if I can do damage, if I can kill it, I'm good. Look. See? See how hard this is? Now imagine the fact that back before I literally did today's farm, it would have been exactly that hard for the 8th round, right? Actually, it would have been harder, right? I would have not been able to do that. The fact that I'm able to do it now is really good. I'm probably gonna have to only do 9, but this is like a good like experiment, right? This is like obviously like this is me like gaining more power.
Let the killing flow. Let the healing flow. Rough. Feel better.
Ammo, yeah. Oh, there's ammo over there, I think. Oh, there is. Hell yeah. Oh, is there just stuff on the ground? Is there a... Oh. My dumb ass thought there was a person next to me. It was so crazy. There's just stuff on the ground. I kind of want to see if I could, like, fully mod my Ren Hut and see how much that thing does. 'Cause it was doing, like, 30,000 damage before this. It was doing 30,000 damage. So I'm just like, maybe I could do it. We're gonna do it, guys. We're doing it. I'm not gonna touch that thing. Don't worry about it.
Feel better.
Okay, gather around. Gather around. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hopefully without running out of ammo first. Oh. Yeah! Okay. I wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for the fact that I've done this.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Finale flare bomb.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind. Are we going on an adventure today? Are we going on an adventure today?
Onslaught.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh yeah, let me do covert commission. Is there a... Okay, no. Okay, never mind. I'm only gonna do 8 this time. I just wanted to see if I could do 9. But I was able to do it, which is nice.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Like
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
all is
Hop, hop.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
inhale.
Fuck off. Anyway.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Oh shit.
All
There we go. All I need is the gold. I need a couple golds actually. I kind of wish I had a morale, attack morale. The electric characters are kind of neat. They're pretty powerful. They even have morale too, so it's like there's not even like a real reason for them to not be powerful. Unless, you know, unless you just don't have, like, the resources all the time, which I get. I really get it. I understand. But if you're, like, super into the game, the electro characters being not as powerful is a little bit weird. Because they have morale. I think they also have, what was the other one? I forgot what the other one is. But yeah, the fact that they have morale. And we have skill intensity, I guess. But I don't think skill intensity... Oh, and then maybe skill intensity would be good, actually. Because Fushu with skill intensity would make her give me more stuff, right? Oh, and Tabitha could probably also do... Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe... Let me think. Maybe... Oh, no, the skill intensity one was like a skill efficiency skill intensity, I think. I don't think I want that. That's probably not what I want. I think the attack health one is fine for like a weapons platform. Maybe like that's about it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there was a character attack one, that'd be funny. Fuck around and give Tabitha the character attack one. Oh, you're actually really cool. What if, like, this is crazy. What if the tentacles could crit? Wouldn't that be neat? Or like if the crit damage was based off of both, like, one of your weapons. I'm not sure which one it would be. Oh! Oh! Like the crit chance and crit damage could be based off of your melee. And the damage could be based off of your primary. That would be cool. Or maybe we give them a trigger effect, or maybe make it to where the trigger effect, yeah. Just give it like a, maybe just attack. Maybe attack is fine. Oh, and maybe elemental attack too, or like damage type. So you could do slash with them. Yeah, the damage type and the damage itself would be like the gun. The crit and the crit chance would be off of the melee. The crit damage, yeah. Crit damage. Maybe it's funny if it like triggered the weapon's ability and they had to nerf a few abilities because they would be too broken. That would be I need more of these. I need more of these. I've never had something not give me a gold within like beyond 12, I believe, or beyond 13. Yeah, beyond 12. So I guess I'm kind of lucky. I might be super lucky, actually. So I was talking about it with other people and stuff. They, I said, like, my friend, went, like, almost 30 without getting a single drop, a gold drop. But I've never went 12. I haven't went more than 12 of not getting a gold drop. And they said, yeah, your luck is inhuman. No, you're like, okay. Which is interesting. I will say though, I have lost a lot of weapon banners. In fact, I lost my recent weapon banner on Genshin, but I also have this thing where I've only lost like 1 or 2 hero banners, character banners. So my luck isn't like all that crazy. I know there's definitely someone who has gotten like 3 or 4 like characters in a row. I know I've gotten 2 Chi-Chis. 2 Chi-Chis was great. There's like a chance for double if you get double. The first time I got a Chi-Chi was a double, which I think is really fascinating. I like Chi-Chi. I like my Chi-Chi. Oh, sorry, I was locked the fucking... I was locked the fuck in! Oh my god. Okay. There's poison in the holy water! Oh. Should I mention that? No, I don't think I should mention that. That's probably like... I didn't mention a song I found that I really like. Actually, I was told about it. And I listened to it and I really like it. But, yeah, it's interesting. There we go.
You idiot! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Ta-da!
Meow, 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 meow,
Demon
meow.
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Meow.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
There we go. Boom, boom.
Let the healing flow.
Get fucked.
No violent contact.
I found a
She does
serum
say
storage
violent.
point.
She said no violent contact.
Aren't I?
Inhale.
French inhale. Gotta inhale through your fucking nose and your mouth, which is a fascinating technique. That's what my brother said French inhale is anyway, I believe.
Dancing to
A masterclass in empathy. I think that's kind of the thing I actually think is like the thing I have been watching. The reason why I've been watching a lot of Josh Strife Hayes. Josh Strife Hayes, I don't know if he realizes it, but he is essentially having a lot of conversations about empathy. Of like taking into consideration how the other person may like think about stuff, right? That is something that is interesting. I think it's the kind of thing that kind of sort of gets me to like gravitate towards someone. Doesn't really necessarily matter too much about like what they believe. It's more of a thing of like being able to at least acknowledge the other side, you know? At least like making an attempt, right? It doesn't really have to be like an actual like just do it. It's more like, was there an attempt made to try and bridge the gap between the two kind of people, right? That's what I tend to like to do, is try to take it from other people's point of view, right?
let the
I wish it was easier. And the reason why it's not as easy is because explaining that to someone isn't easy. Because you're never gonna convince someone to be a different way with just words, right? It's the reason why I say, like, when it comes down to it, punishment versus reward is extremely important. rewarding the good and punishing the bad is the kind of thing that causes people to do and don't do things. But you're never really gonna be having the authority nor the ability to like punish someone or reward someone for doing good jobs, you know? Especially since it has to be a perceived reward. And there are literally, like, unironically, people who would consider being slapped across the face as a reward. You know? There's not as much of them as you would think, but there are, weirdly enough, like a pretty decent amount of people who a reward to would be being called a little bitch and slapped around. You know? There are people who unironically are super into that, and you can't really like figure out a way to like punish people that would actually work for everybody. Because when it comes down to it, like a punishment to one person is the highlight of the day for somebody else, you know? It's like, oh, this person got fucking like chewed out for like a couple of hours online, right? And it's like, oh, why are you still doing that thing? Oh, because I don't know. Turns out, if you actually look into it, the person just has a fucking shame kink. They want to be treated like shit. It's one of the reasons why, like, one of the reasons why people will have this thing where they would spend a lot of time on the internet, kind of sort of just like making a clown out of themselves because they liked being laughed at, they like being called fucking stupid, right? They may not understand it fully, they may not agree that that's the thing, but it's like, you know, if you didn't like it, you wouldn't keep doing it. That's kind of, it's like, that's kind of one thing you gotta kind of sort of understand when it comes to like being somebody who's on the internet. You kind of sort of have to be a little bit of a glutton for punishment. Because you would never know, like what kind of conversation you're gonna have with somebody. Like, you could probably be at, like, somebody like me who tries to diffuse the conversation with, like, trying to be reasonable. But take it from my experience, that isn't always a good idea. Some people would say, oh, you say you want to diffuse the conversation with, like, trying to be not being kind, like, taking it as a genuine approach, right? But why do you ban people so often? And I say straight up that even though I'm rewarded for kindness more than anything, kindness doesn't work on everybody. Sometimes when it comes down to it, you're gonna have to ban someone for the comfort of your entire audience, not just you, right? Like a whole thing of like, oh, coming in and like saying the game's dying. Yeah, there's a couple different ways to do that. But I draw the line at calling anybody in my chat or me like, I guess like insults for doing it. It's fine saying like it's dying, right? I say it too. I unironically say it too, and I'm one of the biggest shields of this game, right? But it would be bannable if the person would just spend the whole time like swinging insults at all of us, right? Yeah, you can say the game is dying. Fine, it is, right? But I draw the line at insulting my audience. Because when it comes down to it, my audience that actually will be playing this game and want to see this game are more important important than somebody on the internet who wants to throw their dick around, right? Because if they actually want to watch the content, and when they actually want to experience the content, that is when I know to, that is when I know to, take their information, take their information as, like, gospel, right? But if somebody is just like, yeah, this shit sucks and this is why, and they're never gonna, and they basically say that they're never coming back, I'm over here like, okay, well, you gave me the whole thing of a spiel about why it sucks, but for one, the video doesn't have any dislikes, and for two, at this time, it is one of my most well-received videos, and nobody else has this problem, right? Same thing with, like, content in general, of like, no one's gonna like everything you put out, but you have to be able to weed out the people who have no intention on actually enjoying the content you are making. Instead, they're trying to turn you into a thing to fuck with, like a thing, an enemy to defeat, essentially. And you kind of sort of just have to realize you have a ban button. You shouldn't force yourself to go through something you don't want to do on your own channel, right? People would say, oh, the argument of it's my channel, I can do whatever I want is shallow and like stuff like that, but it's true, right? People are gonna like it and people are not gonna like it, right? But you can't really force people to think a certain way, you know? You can't force them to like not like have a decent conversation with you, right? And sometimes the best way to handle that is to know when to turn off the conversation completely. Because yeah, you might not want to close the conversation because it seems like you don't have an argument.
You didn't touch a single hair
But
on
you
my
kind of
head.
sort of have to recognize when someone's argument isn't an argument, it's just an insult. So you need to be prepared to just pull the trigger, you know? And basically, like, it's like, oh, you could turn them into content. Yeah, you could. However, you would have to be someone who's comfortable with that. You know, especially since if you try to turn them into into content,
I'm bored out of my mind.
and you're somebody who is like a bit smaller, right? You have this big thing where, yeah, you're turning them into content,
Are we going on an adventure
but the
today?
people who are your regulars who actually do want to continue coming have this thing where they're like too uncomfortable. Especially when they have, when there's a lot of those people who actually are there for you, right? Are like, they don't like seeing you fighting with people, which is a thing that happens, right? I'll use this blue book tomorrow, actually. I just realized something. I don't wanna use that book yet.
Are we going on an adventure today? Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived. Ugh.
In silence, all is sing to the full.
There we go.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
There we go.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
I kind of want to fight one of those giant robots that are in Ice Lake. Because they exist in the game, so I'm just like, maybe we can fight one of those at some point as a boss. That would be fucking awesome. Like, unironically, that would be so cool. I would love that.
Inhale the
Hold on.
air of healing. Feel better soon. Like the moon advancing to the full. Let the sweet arrow flow.
I didn't even see that guy go down. What the fuck? He pooped. Motherfucker said, ah! Like a bitch. Anywhere. No. No. Give me a gold. Give me a gold. Give me a gold. Give me a gold. I want a gold. You're not gonna get a gold in 11 letters? What the fuck? No, I will. I will see. We'll see. Let's see. I'm not gonna make any promises. However, I have a good feeling about it. Let me hop on here. I am Butt Toucher. I am the toucher of butt.
All is well. Let them know by the
Bitch! Gotcha. Meow. Meow. Chocolate!
like the moon.
I'm not broken. I'm not broken. You wear me out. Fuck, I remember listening to those songs. God, I was cringe as fuck when I was little. When I was a teenager, I was so fucking cringe. The worst part is, at the time, I thought it was cool. I think that I think that's one thing people forget about people who are cringe. They don't know any better in most cases. I know better now. Like, I'm aware of how cringe I was back then. One thing is that it hasn't entirely been cured too much. I mean, I'm a fucking femboy VTuber and I'm 33. But I would say straight up, like, it could be worse. I could be an edgy one. Yeah, I'm like, my theme is like mental illness, but it could have been so much worse, I'm not gonna lie. Hell, the beginning of me becoming a VTuber was pretty bad too. I'm fully dressed compared to what I was before. I imagine this, but like titties and ass just fucking hanging out everywhere. Like I saw the first VTuber I ever saw was Project Melody, and I kind of sort of emulated her slightly. And I was like, it took me a while to realize, yeah, let's not emulate. Well, not even not fully. Like, I can still have like things in there that make sense. Like, I wear booty shorts all the time. Like, booty shorts are like the thing, right? But that's about all I kept, kinda. I mean, she evolved past like that anyway into more of a sports kind of person. And I stopped using sex as like examples when I talk. Well, I didn't stop doing it. I don't do it as much. Nowadays, I just use video games, or like, I use video games, or I use like real life things, right? And it's mostly me just kind of sort of explaining the empathetic path, like what, like how to like take in consideration the other person's thing, right? That doesn't mean I'm like somebody who doesn't believe there's assholes in the world, but it's like, sometimes it's both more complicated and simpler than people think it is. Like, yeah, there's people who are assholes, but like in most cases, in actuality, they're usually someone who kind of sort of just doesn't get it, doesn't understand they're an asshole, and needs it to be explained, right? And if you explain to them, they tend to chill the fuck out, right? Like, most times, it's not entirely malicious. It probably sounds bad, but this is kind of sort of like a good way to explain it. Sometimes they're just someone who was born in California, right? Where aggression is like part of the culture, right? Aggression and like, not all the time, but sometimes violence, right? So they're probably a little bit more aggressive than they mean to be, but in actuality, they usually are pretty chill. And then there's people who tend to be more towards the Texas area, where they're assholes and they know they're assholes and they're trying to be assholes. Because and I know that probably sounds bad because it's probably someone from Texas being like, I'm not like that. Sorry about that. I know it's not all of you, but it's me using an example. But I've met a lot of people from Texas, and they've all, most of them, not all of them, most of them have been very similar, where they know exactly what they're doing. What they're doing is being an asshole, but not all the time, right? But it's like a really good example because somebody who would actually have seen something like that would probably have to like understand, right? Where it's like, you have someone from California who's used to aggression, or you can have someone who's from Texas who's used to just being an asshole. But there's also there's also another one where it's like they think they're being good people. They think they're being kind. Instead of just not realizing they're an asshole, but they think they're doing a good thing, but in actuality, they're kind of sort of just making things worse, you know? I'm not sure how, like, I'm not sure how to explain that one. That one's, like, pretty, not unique, but, like, complicated. It's somebody who legitimately believes they're helping. And I think, there was a quote that I've heard. There's no one more destructive than someone who believes they are doing the right thing, right? It's not saying that you shouldn't do the right thing. It's more of a thing of like, there's probably gonna be someone who does something fucked up, right? But doesn't realize it's a bad thing. Doesn't mean they're not like doing a bad thing. It doesn't mean you should like forgive them or anything, right? Because just because you have a reason doesn't mean you have an excuse, right? But in some cases, it is just somebody who thinks they're helping, thinks they're doing a good job, right? Thinks they're doing something that is making a positive difference, you know? But like it says, like it's something that's a lot more dangerous than people kind of sort of believe it is, you know?
No violence.
Law-abiding contact. Is this the 8th one? That's the next one. 7! We got 5 left. We got this! Arrgh. Send me your luck. Send me your fortune. Send me your pity. We'll do this together. Oh, look at Spirit Bomb. Give me your luck bomb, man. Fortune Bomb, yeah, Fortune Bomb. Explode into like a really cool treasure. I want the blueprint. All I need is the blueprint. That would be great. It's like no, I don't want to go there. I was gonna say something funny to me, but I don't think it would be funny to anybody else, so my bad. But yeah, send me your energy. No. I got you. Get him. I remember me and my friends have like a universal like thing where we try to analyze our luck. And my luck is like kind of sort of based off of mood. And it's kind of like a weird thing where mid-maxing is kind of sort of like the way my life kind of sort of works. So I'm hoping that since I believe at least it would be making me the happiest if it were to happen in these 11, that I should get it in 11, which is it's a fun little superstition. It's not really all that serious, but I'd very much like to see if that superstition would be like something fun, you know? See how effective it is to manipulate the superstition to my advantage. Yeah, you know. Give me the happy, 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 you know? Okay. No happy for you. We got this. This is the last one of this round. This helping, I guess. But we got this. Let's go! Let's go! Meow. 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 Anyway. Actually, I forgot to touch upon this, but it's actually really important. So, people would say, if I want to be rewarded for my time, right? Why would I play a game that's dying? Right? And, because, like, eventually, like, it's gonna disappear and, like, it's gonna be nothing. My thing is more of the fact of, like, yeah, it's gonna be gone, but the emotional satisfaction of having achieved something before it's gone, not even before it's gone, but, like, having achieved something is what I'm after. I don't mind that it's not gonna be here forever. Hell, I play Warframe, and Warframe, even though it's like a game that has, like, has been there for a while, right? It's not immune to time. So it's an interesting thing where, like, you kind of sort of, you have to kind of sort of come to terms with the fact that no game is permanent, you know? You can have a strategy to make yourself feel better, when it comes to something like that, but when it comes down to it, the reality is no video game is immune to shit like that, you're right? That's kind of how I figured out how to get used to the fact that I'm trying to achieve something in a game that isn't doing well. Because it's the same argument with a game that is gonna be here for a while. Because it's a video game. Nothing matters in a video game except for how you feel, you know? The feeling is more important than anything else. You know? So, the fact that it makes me feel happy at the time to achieve apathy going into here and grabbing a hold of an item that I want, right? It's really important because it, you know, like, enjoying yourself is part of video games. It's why video games exist, right? So why waste my time? Like, it would be more of a waste of time if I don't feel happy. Does that make any sense? So, like, if I enjoy myself, I didn't really actually waste the time because I enjoyed the time being wasted, right? I enjoyed the act of spending that time on something that doesn't really matter, you know? I think that's something that's pretty important, you know? Because when it comes down to it, like, yeah, all games technically are a waste of time. But, like, if you're wasting your time in a way that feels good, are you really wasting it, you know? Because, like, it's kind of like this. If you're gonna play Dark Souls and get your ass beat for hours upon hours on one boss, and then you finally beat the boss, and you feel good about it. It feels great. It feels like kind of like coming, right? Then you did not waste your time. But if you finish off that boss, and rather than breathing a sigh of relief, you stare at the camera in silence and hatred and just over with, you've wasted your time, right? When it was, it's the same thing with Dark Souls, right? Where it's like, the reason why you do it is because it feels good to achieve beating the boss after a grueling journey, right? But what if you don't enjoy that journey? Or what if you don't enjoy the final result, right? What if what if your time spent in Dark Souls did not feel like you achieved a damn thing, right? Which is why it's important to play Dark Souls the way you want to play Dark Souls, rather than trying to just prove yourself, right? If you want to prove yourself and that's how you want to play, then that's awesome. It's perfect. Do it. But if it's not, and you just want to create a build that is capable of cheesing the most powerful characters in the game, then go ahead. Like, unironically, just go do it. Because it's a game. The key word is the game, right? If you're gonna play something, the game you play should be fun, you know? It's the same thing with, like, being successful, too, in, like, sports and, like, gaming in general, and, like, content creation, everything like that. Like, you need to enjoy yourself if it's related to something that really isn't, like, producing anything of, like,
continue or go back?
Producing something that kind of sort of is, like, designed to provide a value of in another way, you know? One of my big things with, like, content creators and whether or not they're doing something is, I don't like to see a content creator constantly fucking complaining while they're playing something, right? They might be achieving something great. Like a good example is, like, daggers only with no statuses, right, in Elden Ring. But if they didn't enjoy it, I don't enjoy it, right? Because all they're doing is fucking complaining, right? And it's like one thing is like, oh, they beat that boss and what they say is like, it was too easy. And I'm over here like, but you spent like 3 tries on it? Are you sure it was easy? It's like, yeah, it was too easy. It's like, okay. What about the next boss? Proceed to spend like 10 tries? No, I hated that boss. It was too hard. Okay. Cool. That's a fantastic way to... to handle yourself, I guess. Oh! If I ever had, like, a clipper, I would like to ask them to, like, make it seem like it's the ramblings of a madman. I think that would be a really cool way to do it. Because the ramblings of a madman can be really entertaining. I've listened to crazy people talk. I mean, it's scary, but like, oh shit! Oh yeah! I mean, it's scary, but like, crazy people talking is like, it's kind of like a dumpster fire. You just can't look away. Like, dude, this crazy motherfucker, right? Holy shit. Like,
You didn't touch a
I
single
forgot what he was
hair on
talking
my
about. I
head.
legitimately forgot what he was talking about. But I remember, like, I was fucking enthralled by his fucking insanity, right? I'm over here like, wow. Is that the kind of thing that would get people's attention? Is just kind of sort of being a crazy person? And then I discovered the internet, and I'm just like, yeah, these really popular
I'm
videos,
bored out of my mind.
unironically, are kind of like the ramblings of a crazy person. Like back when I first got into internet, about 8 years ago when I was 25, like, the ramblings of a crazy person is like the best way to explain the internet. It's a collective rambling of like different kinds of crazy, which I think is very fascinating. Like that like intrigues me. Like the insane ramblings of a crazy person are very, very entertaining. I am not gonna lie. That shit is great. Like, oh, here's a really good example. You ever? I don't know if I'm kind of sort of like rambling to the wind. But you ever hear of Zeitgeist? That's a weird introduction to the internet. The introduction to the internet is like the Zeitgeist, right? And I'm just kind of so chilling, just being a dude, right? Fucking my brother shows me Zeitgeist, and I'm over here like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this?
Demon
This
Cat with
motherfucker-
the Red Hand has arrived.
It was weird because it was like a mechanical voice. It's the first time I ever heard a mechanical voice, but it was like he was so adamant about, like, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. It's something about society or some shit. The Zeitgeist is like that, alright? And I hear, like, I was so enthralled
Whoa!
by, like,
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
how,
I can't delay my research.
like, unhealthy he sounded,
To you.
right? Because, like, yeah, it was a mechanical voice, which is what I found out later, which is done with text, right?
Let the healing
But it almost sounded like he thought that we knew what he was talking about because he was referencing a bunch of shit that I didn't know what it was, right? And he was like saying all kinds of crazy shit, and it was like, you definitely like typed this out, but like spent a long time like putting together this thing. And yeah, you're probably like on the right track, but one thing I always had a problem with is overcorrection. Motherfucker is like, you gotta do blah 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 blah, and I'm over here like, I'm sorry, but you sound fucking crazy, and I'm fucking crazy, right? I have like autism, possibly ADHD. The type of autism I have is including this thing called schizoaffective disorder, which means
Research is so
when
tiring.
stressed out, I hear voices and see shit, right? Although I am able to I'm able to like know that's not
I'm your
real,
reward.
which is fun.
Now, do you want to
But-
continue or go back?
I sound less crazy than this person who is apparently a healthy adult. Out here like that. I don't know, man. I don't vibe. I both vibe with your crazy, and I also don't vibe with your crazy, if that makes any sense. It's like a. Oh, here's a good example. It's like watching like Krelly and Pippa, like Krelly being in Pippa's mood. Like, imagine Krelly, but like being in a doomer mood like Pippa. That's what it sounded like to me. Like, Krelly is like a cow VTuber who's like kind of unhinged and like all over the place, and she rambles like it's Rap God, the song from Eminem, right? And it's weird that it sounded like that, but as if Krelly had a moment of being as doomer as Pippa, Pipkin Pippa, who's like a super doomer bunny rabbit VTuber that like thinks the world is fucked, but like in actuality she's like super autistic and she's just in like a mood, right? Which I have those moods too. That's how I know it's definitely something, right? It's something with the mood. Where sometimes you just randomly decide that today is the doomer day, right? Today is doomer day. Hard time is not working. I must have a massive rant about the world ending or some shit, right? That's kind of sort of what Zeitgeist sounded like. And I hate how, like, in my head at least, it sounds completely accurate, right? The worst part is he was typing this, which means he had time to articulate his thoughts, right? And, like, actually, like, figure it out. But he still came up with something that sounded like he was extremely unwell, right? Keep in mind, that was my first fucking Zeitgeist video. Now I hear like, this is a weird introduction to this guy. I dug it a little bit. I mean, I would be lying if I said I wasn't kind of into it. But that's like a good example as to how like, like the ramblings of a crazy person is kind of sort of like how like internet fame happens, right? One thing is though, the reason why I sound fucking crazy, to me at least, is the fact that I sound so, like, to me at least, right? I sound reasonable when I don't see anybody else being as reasonable, right? It's weird how it's like, the thing of like, you sound crazy because you think you're the only one who isn't crazy. Which is actually like a crazy thing to say, right? That's like, it circulates in on itself to be like, this is what makes you sound insane, right? Like unironically believing that you're the most like reasonable person in the room is probably like not a healthy mind. The problem is I can't escape the feeling, because at least in my head, I feel like this is the case. Because I have experienced a lot of people kind of sort of having this thing where they will say things that are so over-exaggerated and like so doomer and so like focusing on one part of something that I'm just like, I don't think I like talking to this person, right? And then I'll try to like reason with them, and instead of like getting like a decent example of like reason and logic, they start getting defensive and therefore combative. I'm over here like, dude, like, do you really like want? That's why at this point I just don't talk after a while, right? Because I know it's just like somebody who is just like so passionate about something right? They're just passionate. They're not really like out to get you, but they don't know how to handle their passion. Like my passion with Tabitha, I will unironically say you could talk mad shit about Tabitha to a point. Can't like go like too far into it, but like I don't really mind it because I'm not gonna try to change your mind. But if you have like information that isn't true, I'll try to like tell you like how it's not true. You know, we'll have the conversation, right? I'll also give you my opinions, right? And I'll leave it open for understanding that yeah, it is an opinion, it's not fact, right? But there's a lot of people who will not do that, where it's like, you're shit, you're wrong, you're evil because you don't like Wukong or some shit, right? Like Wukong ain't is the best thing ever. If you're not using Wukong, fuck you, you're gay. And I hear like, sir, I'm sorry, but I do not believe that I would like to continue a conversation with someone who has decided that insults were gonna be that he needed to bring out weapons. Like to be all like, I'm gonna use insults and gotchas, and I'm over here like, no, it's just a conversation, dude. Chill. You know? Is my window open? Oh, fuck, my window's open.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Is my window supposed to be open? Huh. I do not know. Wait, can I? I'm not gonna lie, my face got hot. I was embarrassed that I was embarrassed. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Alright, we got this cooking. Oh! That hurt. Is that a car? I do not know if I'm being too loud or not. I just started hearing my neighbors and now my brain is like, you're being too loud! And over here like, I don't know if I'm being too loud, I don't know. That's where my brain went with that, unfortunately. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. I'm trying it.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Ow, fucker. Ow, fucker! Not yet. I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm not ready.
out of my mind.
I need to go see what that is. Hold on. I don't know if that's my neighbor or if it's some random person. I think it's someone's car. I think there's a car guy out there blasting his radio. It's getting louder. Oh, it stopped. Interesting.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Blade Amberglow. Blade Amberglow. So I'm gonna get Blade Amberglow to be like more powerful. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my next next goal.
Are we going on?
Okay. Covert commissions, defense, termination. Let's do termination. We got that. Do I even have an? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. Boom, boom, boom. Items. Covert commission. Weapons. Where'd it go? There. Blade Amberglow. I want this. Oh, I can only have 6. Okay, damn. Did I get this for free or something? You're gonna get a gold again. I don't know how many of them.
Ta-da! Demon
No.
Tabitha the Red Hand
No.
has arrived.
Ow. No. Boop. Yay, let's go!
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing
Meow 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 meow.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
feel better soon.
Give a bitch! Pew! Anyway. No. Oh. Yeah, done.
All is well. Air of healing.
Oh shit! Yes!
Let the healing flow.
My window's broken. Oh, sorry. My brain was going somewhere. My brain was going somewhere very strange. Actually, how is my window doing? Did something bang against it? I don't know if something did. I might just be tripping. I don't know why, but I'm kind of worried about the cat. I remember the neighbor talking about something along the lines like her dog chewing something up. Something about it being a body. And now I'm just like, I need to check on the cat. I don't know if I saw both of them today, actually. I might want to check if the black cat is still here. I know my cat's still here. I don't know if the kitten is still here. I don't know if it was our neighbors or if it was somebody else, but I know somebody was doing something. And there was a dog involved. I just don't know. I could also be just tripping. Not tripping as not hearing things, but more like I'm just over-exaggerating things. And everything could just be completely fine. My brain does sometimes decide that, oh, are you having a great time? Let's think about something not so great to spice the mood? I don't know. My brain just decided to think about that, because it happened like a couple nights ago. I never really acknowledged it, you know? I was too busy, like, doing my own thing, you know? Or was it last night? I forget. I don't know. It was at some point. I just know it was a weird conversation, and they were the people outside were having. I think it was kids. It could have been a guy and his wife. I'm not sure.
Here, please.
Well, my brain was like, "Oh my God, you're having a great time? Oh wow, I know exactly what to do about this."
Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Huh. It's just my brain, like, yeah, my brain thinks of scary shit sometimes. Probably not the worst stuff. Like, my brain is kind of thought of first, but it's something very specific to, like, right now, and I think that's a problem. I think I heard something click over there. I don't know if it was something hitting the window or if it was a cat jumping off of the window, but it's something clicked, and I don't know if that was what it was. we go. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Whew. I'm gonna try to relax.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh, phone on the bed. What is that wisdom?
I'm bored out of my mind.
Let me see. I think it's time for me to relax and go go take a break. I was having a great time and my brain started attacking me, and I don't know what happened. My brain just decided that it was a great time to start thinking about stuff that wouldn't be fun. So, oh, also, you know, probably a little shallow, but you know, no one's watching right now, so I might as well hang it up for today, you know. So I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Where's the... There we go. Meow.